Guys, we all had that one song in Guitar Hero that we just really wanted to perfect. What was everyone's song they really wanted to perfect in Guitar Hero? I fucking hate HOAs. What is an HOA, Coco? A HOA? Definitely an acronym. Thank you for the bit, Mappo. You're number one. Oh, Homeowners Association. What's going on, Coco? Is this all obviously it's in relation to the situation with your roommate moving out. Are they giving you a tough time with something? Mappo, I think you need to donate like a full 100 bits or something, or else it won't give you anything. I think it's based off of the bit badges, which I think the badges start at 100 bits, not at 1 bit. Or so, I don't know. They threatened to tow my car because my tags were 2 days expired. You're waiting for the new ones in the mail. Yeah, that's some silliness. Reminds me of my buddy who he had one of his taillights out. And he was driving to get it replaced. He was on his way to get it replaced, and he got pulled over. And the cop was giving him a really, really bad time for some reason. He ended up fine, but, like, I don't know what was with that particular police officer, but he really wanted to make an issue out of it. People with even a modicum of power are so fucking full of themselves, I hate it. Yeah, it happens. Hey Passer, how you doing? By the way, Mappo, hello, and obviously Coco, hi. Dr. Pikachu, I have some faith. Yeah. Passer, have you purchased third like I told you to, you little heathen? Or are you still playing Zero? Blue, I'm currently in the mood of haiku and senryu. What are you talking about? What are you doing with haikus? What are you... Not yet, but I stopped playing Zero in favor of Persona 2. Never thought I'd hear anyone say they stopped playing any game in favor of Persona 2. To be fair, Persona 2 is actually quite good, I've heard. It's just that the gameplay is aged a little poorly. I've not played it myself. I'm still holding out that one day we'll get a remaster. It won't happen. It'll never happen. But Persona 2's got some good music, as expected of a Persona game. We kind of did with the PSP version. That doesn't count. I mean, now that the series is more, like, really popular and mainstream, Persona 2, this is the time for them to make a remake. Persona 2 OST. Like, you get great shit like... Anyway, we also got the glorious... I have the picture somewhere. Where is it? Is this it? Is this the one? No, that's Chloe. This one. This exists because of Persona 2. So, you know, all kinds of good stuff. We got Innocent Sin, but not Eternal Punishment, which is weird, because back in the PS1 era, we got Eternal Punishment, but not Innocent Sin. Weird. It'd be like if they did a remaster of Nier, and that's when they gave us Baby Boy. I don't know. Without any context, that sounds like a very strange sentence, but I'm sure someone knows what I'm talking about. Hey Gash, how you doing, man? Kaseki series, the best JRPG game? No. Death to you, mate. I mean, Kaseki and Persona are both fucking great. And I would say for different reasons. Persona has a style to it that I don't think any other game will ever be able to replicate, even if they tried their damnedest. And I mean, Persona's got the social link system. Like, Persona has that balance of dungeon crawling and social sim down. They got that. Especially now that they're working on making the dungeons fun, like in Persona 5 compared to Persona 3 and 4. I don't often replay long, big RPGs of any kind. It's very rare that I do. With the exception of Soulsborne, because they're a different kind of game, but I can't wait to play Persona 5 The Royal. It's gonna be great. Persona is okay, that's it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Persona's great, though. I love it. Can't say I've ever played 1 or 2. And Persona 3 may have some glaring, absolutely terrible, abysmal issues, but I still love it. Human-themed haiku. Mappo, I asked that like 3 years ago. And now you're bringing this up. I'm just gonna take this to Google. Hold that thought. Alright, well, you spelled it wrong. According to Wikipedia. For one. Also, an anime called Senryu Shoujo. Or Shujo, or Shoujo, I don't fucking know. But, it's about Yukishiro Nanako, good, speaking of Persona, is a cute, cheerful high school girl with one peculiar trait. Instead of verbal communication, she writes Siryu, or Sinryu, a type of haiku, poems to relay her thoughts. Together with ex-delinquent Busujima Eiji, they are budding freshmen of the school's literature club. Even though Nanako doesn't talk, with the power of Sinryu, the adorable pair has no problem enjoying their fun school life through the tune of 575 syllables. I will probably never watch these, or this. Apparently the manga is actually rated quite highly. The manga has an 8.25. The anime, on the other hand, has a 7.3. But the manga isn't finished yet, which means I will not read it. Because it is very rare that I pick up a manga that isn't finished yet, because I like to binge. There you go, go read the manga. Senryu Shoujo. Yeah, there's what you can do with your life if you want. Yeah. How are you guys doing today? How about that Game of Thrones finale? We don't need to talk about that. It wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Let's just, put it that way. I expected it to be... Get out of it. Go chill at the Hermit Garden. Yeah, They left in 2, Coco. There were 2 water bottles. There were 2. But I'm not even worried about that. That's not even the point. Been working and writing scenarios today. What? With you and okay, why is this a thing you're doing, Mappo? Why is this a thing you're doing? Are you just doing it for fun? Because that's fair, but it all just felt so goddamn rushed. Yes, it did. Someone made a video where they took a scene from the episode and added a laugh track to it, and it was, oh god, it was interesting. But anyway, let's not talk about that. I brought it up because I knew it would trigger Coco to act. And I didn't mean to do that to you, Coco. Yes, I did. But I apologize for doing that to you. What I really want to talk about, speaking of Coco, is the book Coco recommended to me about a week ago that I've been reading. Which is The Way of Kings by Brandon Sanderson. I'm not super far into the book because I just don't often sit down and read it unless I have free time at work, for example, or occasionally at home. But this book's great so far. It's been a while since I've read a book, so it feels wonderful and terrible to be reading through it and have that familiar feeling I once had every time a chapter ends and the POV shifts. And I'm like, fuck, no, go back to that character. I want to see what that character's doing. But then, by the end of the next chapter, where that POV just switched to another character, and it goes back to the character I was originally interested in, I'm like, no, wait, no, stay on this character. I want to know what's going on with this character. And it's just this never-ending cycle of, wait, no, don't end. No, don't show me this person. I want to go back to this person. And it's just endless. And I love it. I feel you, Coco. No, I feel you, Coco. I've been doing fine. I haven't run into too many issues in my reading, my reading again, but I'm really enjoying the book. One character, he has basically a little fairy friend, and that's fun. I'm looking forward to seeing where that goes. This also is Coco's. This world is so unique in this book, in these books. It's so fucking weird and unique. Like, there are these things called spren, and they basically manifest as little spirits when a certain concept occurs. A person feels pain. Pain spren appear. It's windy right now, so wind spren appear. But they're only like visible to certain people and shit, and it's so weird. It's so cool. And like grass in dangerous areas has learned to, if things get close, to go back into the ground, then pop back up when things go away. And there's all kinds of crazy shit, and that's high fantasy, so if you're into high fantasy, you'll like it. But I'm enjoying it a lot so far. It's great. My only complaint is that so far, of the 3 main characters I've been introduced to in terms of POV characters, they've only done a good job describing one of them. Physically, that is. Actually, no, 2 of them, I'd say. For some reason, there was one character that I guess they just didn't feel like they needed to describe to me, and it was really annoying. Because I'm like, I need to know how this person looks. But I think I realize why. Oh. I think I realize now why it wasn't described to me. But it's okay. Everything's okay. Anyway, it's really good. Pastor, your friends recommended it to you, then I recommend it to you as well. It's a good book so far, and I'm looking forward to reading more. Yes, Seth. Seth. But I realize now that technically wasn't he purposely posing as I don't know. I've only had one chapter with him. I can only assume I will, when I get further chapters with him, I'll have other scenes involved, it's describing him better and stuff. And you showed me a picture. Oh yeah, this is not a complaint as much as it is just a feeling of general overwhelmingness, but it's extremely high fantasy with, like, the naming conventions. So there's, like, names for people and races and houses and families and countries, and all of them are just gibberish. Just fucking gibberish. But I'll get used to it. Also, something I do appreciate is that every, like, 100 pages, or, like, not even that, anytime you reach, like, a new area, so far, they have, like, little drawn maps, like, oh, here's, like, there's a military encampment that clearly we'll be at for a while, so here's a hand-drawn map of the layout of the encampment so you can visualize it better. So that's cool. Especially coming off Game of Thrones, where it's all relatively normal names. Like, it's a lot easier to remember... Let's see. It is a lot easier to remember the name, I don't know. Here, let's use Seth as an example. We're gonna play the game in a little bit, guys, don't worry. Let's use two assassins as an example. Or not assassins, but two people who, I guess, kill for a living. They're completely different characters, but we're just using their names. Let's look at the sellsword, Braun. His name is Braun. Easy to remember. He's a hired killer. Now let's look at killer assassin man, Zethson Valano. A little bit harder to remember. Also, I've just realized something. Hold up. Wait. Hold up, that ain't right. I'm not that stupid, am I? Okay, good, I'm not. I actually am that stupid. Literally, in the prologue chapter where they introduce Seth to you, the picture in the ornate, like, chapter name, the very picture for the chapter, not picture, but like the little drawn image thing, is of him. I feel really dumb now. Anyway, let's play this game. I'm sorry, I was putting this off because we're gonna just go do Shara's door. And I'm not exactly looking forward to it. We're just gonna do the Shara door, we're not even spinning the wheel. It's not the worst door ever, I know, but... It's just that I don't really want to spend 2 hours with Shara. It's not about Luciola, if that helps, honey, that does. I'll bet.
Ready? This hot 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 ready? This ready? This ready? This ready? This ready? This hot you ready?
Did I worry about equipping her with anything? Damn, she looks good, though. She looks real good. Alright. Like, we have this beautiful new portrait, and now we need to go back to the old shitty one. Like, come on. How can you do this to me? Throw her through the moon door. Exactly. I didn't even recognize him, Coco. I didn't even know it was him until after the fact.
Nanji, 銀髪の華麗なる踊り子、我が元に引き継
I had no idea it was him. I'll put my water over here.
ここに記憶のかけらと祝福を与えん。
Oh boy. Year 1202 of the Septian calendar. Roland. Here we go.
シェラザード。シェラザード。
Oh. Wait, I remember this. Well, actually, no, this isn't the actual event. This is just them all drinking in general. You look very attractive there, Cher, let me tell you.
大丈夫？少し飲みすぎなんじゃない？
Got some music, though.
ああ、懐かしい夢を見たわ。
This is when her and Ollie went back to Roland after chapter 1 of first chapter, I think. That's why Ollie then hides from Aina, and he returned to Roland in second chapter. Okay. I can't believe Olivia is dead.
あの頃は私も若かったわよね。
久しぶりにいい感じに酔ったみたいね。でもあんまり年寄り臭いことを言うものじゃないわ。
そうだよ。シェアじゃあできよ。僕はね、僕は。
あら、オリビエさん、もう起きちゃったの？寝覚めに一杯どうぞ。
やめて、やめて。
あんた、何鬼なことしてんのよ。
What a monster.
フォークナー、オリビエにもう一本つけてやって。
ああ、ある。
Why are they actually trying to kill him?
ああいつまたとんずらしたのね。仕方ない。私が取ってくるか。なんかきっついやつはないかなと。お、ブランデー発見。
Oh my god, Cher, can we go to your new portrait again? If these are new portraits of your old portrait, and oh my god. That is the worst face I have ever seen anyone in this game make.
ダメよ、シェラザード。寝覚めなんだから軽い果実酒ぐらいにしておかないと。
じゃ、両方ね。
やめて、信じちゃう。
Thank you, Zerby. I appreciate the support. A face only a mother and Ollie could love. Well, about that mother.
ところでさ、アイナ。あの後何杯飲んだのよ。
あの後？
We're talking about the same Ollie as I'm thinking? I don't know.
ほら、二人で初めて飲んだ時。
No, we're talking booze. Baby. Scheherazade began pouring alcohol onto Olivier's head.
カードったら注ぐ場所を間違ってるわよ。
ありゃら、あ、本当だ。
This is, like, terrifying. Like, I have no doubt that these two would accidentally kill somebody while drunk. Like, as a bracer, Sherazade should really, you know, take it easy. He's dead. Okay, 5 years ago. What was there any point to having that scene as well in the door? I mean, I don't mind, but that was...
これだけ広いと配達も楽じゃないわね。
Oh, thank God.
次は
You want to see Ollie drunk, that's why, fair enough.
エルベリ級？あんなとこまで行くの？
How old is Cher right now? Like, in-game, because this is 5 years earlier. $17, $16, around there. Alright. Sure she's not 18?
これだから都会は嫌なのよ。
Because this is her best looking portrait yet. It's better than her new one. She's of legal age in Japan, if that helps any. Is she of legal age in
やあ、さっきの遊撃士さんじゃないか。おかげで助かったよ。ずいぶん力持ちなんだね。
Yes, actually. Oh, there you go.
どうだい、うちに来ねえか。姉ちゃんなら歓迎するぜ。
悪いけど興味ないわ。こっちは急いでんのよ。じゃあね。
How is it that they managed to give Cher such a mediocre portrait in first chapter and second chapter? But then in third chapter she gets literally 2 new portraits and both of them are amazing. Yeah, really, Coco. Like, she's genuinely beautiful, that girl.
あの
Speaking of someone who is apparently pretty. Listen. Clearly we already know that the character, like, portrait artists weren't on their A game in first chapter. Just like the music wasn't. It wasn't until second chapter that things started looking nicer all around. And somewhat in first... Nah, actually, there's no excuse. I just didn't try very hard with some characters. I don't know. 5 years had passed since the 100 Days' War came to an end. Scars it left were slowly healing, and life was returning to Liberl. People gathered in the cities and towns had returned to their former state, and the revived Orban trade brought the kingdom prosperity. Peace was becoming normal once again. That's true, Coco. Not all that was happening in Liberl at the time was so positive, well. This was also a period in which corruption was rife in the military. Many of the army's officers at the time cared for nothing but lining their own pockets or gaining power and prestige. Between the development of orbital technology and booming prosperity, much was forgotten. Hey, Crispy Chip, how you doing?
誰もいないのかしら。
Welcome to Mordor. What a joke. Settle and get some coffee, ladies and gents. Yeah, I really should have got some coffee. Good, how you doing? Doing alright. Getting through this door. Yo, I just had a crazy idea.
建物内に人影はなし。
Guys, imagine if the doors, instead of being doors, they were just things you did to unlock characters. Some of them are optional as doors, but every time you would get a character, you first have to go through their memory fragment thing. Boom. Fucking boom. It would be perfect. It would pace it better. It would give it structure. It still wouldn't make any sense, but it'd be great.
通信機はあるのね。少しお借りしようかしら。
疲れた。
There's only one person I can imagine you being, and I just have to say that, you know, those 5 years didn't do, well, they hit you hard, let's say that. They didn't do you good.
なんで私がこんな雑用。あら？お客さん？仕事の依頼かしら？
Alcoholism, man. I mean, you're not wrong. It's gotta be the alcoholism.
ギルドにお仕事を頼みたいのだけれど。
Can't stay long because I'm tired. The rash is very itchy. I'm overheating, and now I have strep throat. So I hope you'll have a good night. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you're dying, Crispy Chip. Don't do that. And have a good night.
あなたは？
シェラザード・ハーベイ。ブレイサーよ。まだ準遊撃士だけど、腕は信じてもらって構わないわ。
まあ、遊撃士の方だったの？
Trying to make a game twice as good that's only half as required as the other games leaves you with a fourth of a good game, man. What the fuck did you just say?
ごめんなさい。とっても若い方だったから、私はアイナというものです。よろしくね、シェラザードさん。
God, Aina, you and Cher got beat hard by those 5 years. Cher's managed to make a bounce back. Let's see if you can too.
挨拶はいいから、早く依頼内容を教えてちょうだい。今ここには遊撃士が2人しかいないのよ。忙しいんだから手短にお願いするわ。
あら、そうだったの。ごめんなさい。私ったら。
だから手短にお願い。
ああ、そうだったわね。実はね、私、オートに来るのは初めてなの。
You want like just to walk around the city?
だから、オート見物の案内をしてくれる人を探していて。
Okay, that's actually it? You just want a tour? Hey, it's a job share.
オートって広いじゃない？迷子になってしまいそう。
Hold that thought. I need to... Alright. Continue your thought.
でも、遊撃士の人なら、きっと道にも詳しいはずだと思って。
I always thought Aina looked fine. I mean, she doesn't look bad, but she just... Look how cute she looks right now.
ああ。
And compared to how she looks in, well, modern days, I guess.
そういうのやめてほしいんだけど。
え？
あなた、何か勘違いしてるでしょう。
Are you sure about that, Cher?
遊撃士はボランティアでもなければ都合のいいお友達でもないの。
Are you sure about that, Cher?
こっちもいろいろ忙しいんだからくだらない依頼は出さないで。
私はそういうつもりじゃなくて。
見物がしたいなら一人で勝手に回りなさいよ。
Wasn't Estelle also like this in first chapter? She may have been.
まったくこれだから世間知らずのお嬢様は。
Cher, this is literally your job.
私はね、 大きな仕事をこなして声優劇士の推薦状を書いてもらわないといけないの
There aren't
よ。
going to be any jobs on the board.
次来るときはもうちょっとマシな依頼を持ってきてよね。
Just gonna have to do it.
仕方がないわね。お忙しいところを。
おや、ご依頼の方ですか？
Kurt has not aged a fucking year. You beautiful man. Ah. The years just keep on coming. But you, they don't do nothing to a man like you. Ah, those Eastern arts. Hey, Noob Avenger, how you doing? The man himself is here. Best door confirmed. Yeah, I didn't think this would be a Kurt door.
申し訳ない。受付は私が兼任しているの
But
です
this
が。
is the good shit.
いえ。
先輩、その人は相手にしなくていいですよ。遊撃士をミラで雇える便利な連中と勘違いしてるのよ。
ごめんなさい。失礼しますね。
Cher was like a proper cunt.
少々お待ちいただけますか？シェラザード君。
何ですか、先輩。
彼女の依頼を受けてあげなさい。
He's not even asking what it was.
困っている人を助けるのも遊撃士の仕事だよ。
でも私だって忙しいんですよ。
She wanted to do it, Cher. But I've never done. Never mind, the joke's not funny. I'm not gonna make the joke.
オート見物なんて付き合ってる暇なんて。
他の依頼は当分受けなくてもいい。私が処理しておこう。
そんな、先輩は受付も兼任だし。
Kurt was the receptionist on top of being like the best bracer ever. What?
君は準遊撃士だろう。今はまだ先輩から学ぶ立場にある。行ってきなさい。この依頼が済んだら推薦状を書いてあげよう。
声優劇士の推薦状ですか？でもこんな簡単な仕事で。
Turns out Kurt is really good at doing regular bracer work. Oh yeah. Whoa. Ah, for fuck's sake. Oh, I think everything's fixed now. Hey guys, is the audio okay? It's okay? Okay, cool. I had a bit of a hiccup because of some words wrapped around themselves. Okay, anyway. He's found the most kittens.
どんな仕事でも手は抜かない。それが君の信念だろう。
はい。
それではよろしく頼む。
ありがとうございました。
So has anybody watched the wait a second. Wait, no! You can't do that. I didn't even.
いや、
Yo, talk again, Ina.
二人とも気をつけて。
はい。
お世話になりました。
Here we go. Okay, good. Great. So here we have Ina. Now, if I just, like... There. Now, the issue might be with the nose. But other than, like, the nose, like, if I just did this... And... Well, wait a second. I can fix the issue. And then... do that. Take the color. Boom. A proper black and just a little... Uh-oh. Wait a minute, that ain't gonna be the right kind of brush. Oof. I mean... just in general. Like, look at this picture. Other than the nose thing, like... There we go. Other than the nose situation... she looks totally normal. Oh yes. A big Squidward. Anyway, the point is, you could very easily mirror her portrait, which I'm 99% sure they just did, and then made minor shading adjustments to the hair. And it's like, it's a perfectly mirrorable portrait.
Ma, 今の彼女にはいい勉強になるだろう。
So anyone watch any of that Chernobyl series on HBO?
なんで私がこんなやつのおもりを。
I've heard it's quite good. I haven't started it yet, but I plan to.
ごめんなさい。やっぱり迷惑だったかしら。
いいわよ、もう。この取り澄ました話し方を聞いてるだけでイライラしてくるわ。
Wow, Sherry, you were like a little bitch when you were just a few years ago.
で、どこに行きたいの？
Oh, I will definitely talk to Kurt Dargwell.
そうね。
Don't you worry.
念のため、エーデル百貨店で買い物をしておこうかしら。
念のため？
エーデル百貨店は東が行くよ。
間違えないわよ。なんかいちいちイラつく。
Oh, racer who can't deal with people. What a little... Oh, look at that. I'm glad I checked the portrait. Looks precious. Fucking precious. She's level 10. Hi, Kurt. Requests. Changing road lamps. Almost everything is Kurt. So changing road lamps, Kurt. Royal Avenue Monster, Kurt. Parcel delivery, Kurt. Elise Highway safety check, Kurt. Help with moving. Neighbors? Share. Medical or procurement. Kurt. Traveler escort. Kurt. Lost property search. Kurt. Parcel delivery. Share. Fix roof. Kurt. Oversee dangerous goods transport. Kurt.
クルツ先輩相変わらずの手際ね。つうか0602街道島の交換って何よ。
Bitch, you helped someone move. You helped someone carry some boxes as if you were a fucking member of a moving company.
まったく地味な仕事しちゃって。
Oh yeah, this is a time before combat orbments, so have fun. Oh, that's weird. Oh.
先ほどはありがとうございました。
いえ、こちらこそ席を外していて申し訳ない。後先になってしまいましたが、私はオート支部を預かるクルツ・ナルダンと申します。
Yeah, you bet it is.
ご丁寧にありがとうございます。
Mr. Narden.
私はアイナというもので。
ああ、もういいって。あんたの自己紹介は長い。
Share, oh my god.
それより先輩、地下水路の鍵くださいよ。確か西街区の地下水路に手配魔獣が出てましたよね。サクッとやってきますから。
君の受けている仕事は彼女の案内だろう。
My friends call me the Narden.
他の仕事はしなくていいと言ってあるはずだが。
My friends call me Nards.
それとも民間人を連れたまま手配魔獣を退治するつもりかな。
この仕事を終わらせた帰りにちょっと寄ってこうかと。
シェラザード君、再三説明しているが、遊撃士はその戦闘能力で評価されるものではない。いくら強くなっても誰かの役に立てなければ意味などない。シェラザード君、重ねて言うが。
はいはい、分かってますって。ただ強くなっても意味がないんでしょとか言っちゃって、自分も凄腕のくせに。
そうなの？
Oh yeah, you don't even know.
そうよ。この前見かけた時なんてすれ違いざまの一撃で手配魔獣を葬ってたわ。でもって歩く速度は全く変えないし、あれは間近で見るとビビるわ。
ああ、あの時か。シェラザード君、あれはあの後人と会う約束があってね。十分な時間があればきちんと兵法にのっとった戦術を展開する。相手が手配魔獣だからといって手抜きしていいという論はないよ。
石頭。
Okay, Cher, let's go. Be an unlikable character. Wait. Is Niall here?
シェラザードさん、
Damn it.
エーデル百貨店逆方向よ。
ちょっと間違えただけよ。
I want to meet young Niall, damn it. Come on. Young, as in 5 years younger.
シェラザードさん東街区だから。
Okay,
この道から
fine.
でも行けるのよ。
で遠回りになるから。
Go to the resting ice cream stall. Okay. I do like ice cream. Wouldn't mind some ice cream right now, to be honest. Hello. Well, there we go.
暇ですね。
Wow. Dorothy also with age not hitting her so good. Wow, none of these characters aged very well.
マルヒグランセル穴場巡りシリーズも飽きちゃいましたし。
Everyone was cuter, as just so much cuter. Exactly, Coco. The age, like, years didn't hit her well. Young Dorothy looks adorable. Older Dorothy is also adorable, but she's not, like, she doesn't look as adorable by any means. Yeah. Say something else.
アイスクリームでも食べよ 暇ですね。アイスクリームでも食べようか
I loved the way she delivers that sentence.
な。アイスクリームでも食べようかな。
Ice cream.
アイスクリームでも食べようかな。アイスクリームでも食べようかな。
God, I want to make that my follow alert.
アイスクリームでも食べようかな。アイスクリームでも食べようかな。アイスクリームでも食べようかな。
Hey, future me. Get a load of this.
アイスクリームでも食べようかな。
Thanks, past me. Or, wait, why am I thinking past me? I'm past me. Whatever. Okay, guess not. Where did she want to go? Where did she want to go? To the mall. Duh. Not the mall, but the department store thing.
しょっぱな百貨店で買い物とはね。さすが金持ちと言うべきか。で、何が買いたいわけ？
そうね。やっぱり回復薬は一通り補充しておこうかしら。
はあ？
Gotcha, Turbo.
あら？この本、クルツ先輩が読んでたやつじゃない。へえ、ここで買い物してたのか。結構難しい本も並んでるのね。
I think Cher wants to fuck Kurt. I know I want to fuck Kurt. Oh, you know what else I don't like that happens in anime a lot, and JRPGs and shit, is the classic a character looks in a direction and says, "Oh my god, look!" And then it pans over to what they're looking at, and then 5 seconds later a thing happens. Like, how did you know that was gonna happen? You fucking full clairvoyance. Anyway.
何？
あのね、この近くにね、有名なアイスクリーム屋さんがあるのよ。
You were just there, I know.
知ってる？
知らないわよ。私は甘いものは苦手なの。
What?
私、
Why not?
久しぶりに食べたくなっちゃったな。さあ、行きましょう。
ちょっと。
I know. Why are you on the run from mysterious men in black? He zooms up. Ah!
こんなタイミングで観光クォーツが切れちまうとな。こっちは先に現像しちまうか。
Because she's an alien. Oh, you're very creative, Coco.
原稿も2時にはあげねえと間に合わねえしな。
あれ、その子。
God, why are you so adorable, Dorothy? Stop it.
だ、バカ!
Oh my god.
何すんだ!
The girl forcibly took the camera from the man, exposing the photo quartz inside. She's robbing him.
ああ! バカ野郎! なんてことしやがるんだ! そいつは光に当てちまうと使えなくなるんだぞ。
ほえー、そうなんですか。
そうなんですかじゃねえぞ。早く蓋を閉めろ。まったく、観光クォーツ1セットいくらすると思ってんだ。
やっぱりこの子ポチくん、近所のポチくんに似てます。
なあバカやめろ。そいつは借り物だ。
Alright, Coco. Let us... Dorothy. Trails in the sky. Oof. You best calm down, Coco. She's 15. Right now. And before Grandmaster spoilers, yep. To be fair, it's an anime JRPG thing, so... I mean, the ages of characters are a weird thing. You get 16-year-olds who have the maturity and the ability and general feel of a 30-year-old sometimes. So, the age of a character rarely has any... The term waifu, you know, it's all... It is the enjoyment of a character as they are in fiction, especially in this incredibly overdramatic hyperbole of personalities that is anime. So, it's okay. The point is Dorothy's super cute.
編集長愛用の高級オーバルカメラなんだよ。
To be fair, Dorothy is super cute all the time. Not even just now.
どうやって使うんですか？カチャカチャ。お、動きました。
ああ、やめろー。
Good luck with that one, Niall.
返せ。壊したりしたら俺の給料じゃ弁償できねえぞ。
壊しませんってば。おお、遠くのものがよく見えます。
やめろー。
Jesus. The voice acting. Superb.
返せ。壊したりしたら俺の給料じゃ弁
壊しま。おお、遠く。
やめろー。
Niall and Dorothy, I swear, best voice actors for their characters. Oh, and Erica. And Weissman. In terms of over-the-top voice actors, Erica, Dorothy, and Niall, all god tier. In terms of, like, the serious voice actors, Weissman really nails it, and Jin has had some really good lines, too. Like, he's gone all in. Then there's Cassius, who his voice actor shows up drunk to the booth. Getu, too, yeah. That stoop should also be a follow- oh, that stop should also be a follow alert. Mr. JRPG, thank you for the raid, I appreciate that. Hello everybody from Mr. JRPG's stream. But yeah, Weissman's voice actor just nails every goddamn line he has. Anyway, Ina's buying ice cream.
だからいらないって言ってるのに。
God, I want ice cream right now. How can you do this to me?
大丈夫。とっても美味しいから。
何が大丈夫なのよ。
そろそろ正午ね。あと24時間。 あまり猶予はないわ。
I know what you up to. Hey, Mr. JRPG. Things are going. Getting through the store. And then when I finish the store, I'm taking a break from doors. I'm overwhelmed by doors. I need to actually play the video game rather than watch and read the video game.
少し危険だけど。
ちょっと
Boredom, yeah.
さっきから上の空じゃない？
Say puntastic. It's terrible. I hate it.
何ぼーっとしてんのよ。
ああ、どうしたのシェラザードさん。
あなた何か私に隠してるでしょう。
Well, I should have got a coffee before this, man.
さっきからうさんくさいったらありゃしない。白状しなさいよ。それとも何か後ろめたいことなわけ？
Coffee, a donut.
実は私
Too bad it's mine and I can use it as I please. Fair enough.
ホテルに忘れ物をしてしまったみたいなの。
まったく臭いごまかし方を。
You just play Yakuza after this store to wake yourself back up? I might, to be honest.
あくまで白を切り通そうってわけ。ふん、上等じゃない。
一度ホテルに取りに行ってもいいかしら。
いいわよ。付き合ってあげるわ。あんたがボロを出すまでね。
ありがとうシェラザードさん。南通りを使いましょう。
了解よ。
I will do that, Targwell. Have some potatoes? Hey, Kirito, how you doing? It is Shara. Look how great she looks. This is 5 years before first chapter. Or like 4 years before first chapter, I guess. Look how much cuter she looks. The years hit her hard. Apparently. She's a little bit of a bitch right now, so... You know, even if she's cute. More importantly, though... Oh, shit. How am I supposed to go see Niall and Dorothy if...
とっても可愛いですよ。
Oh, here we go. Look at all these potatoes in chat.
いい加減返せっつの。お前みたいなガキが遊んでいいもんじゃねえんだよ。
こんなにいろんな顔があったんですね。私ちっとも知りませんでした。はい、次はもうちょっとダンディーに行ってみましょう。
ダメだ。わけわかんねえこと口は知ってやる。
Don't worry, Niall. You will learn to appreciate her.
ああ、お客さ
She's our cute bitch. Yep.
ん。
She
さっき
is.
の観光クォーツ、現像できましたよ。
すいませんね。急がせ
This
ち
is
ま
where
って。
he finds out she takes beautiful, perfect pictures.
こいつは。
ふんふんふん。おう。
Oh!
タラタラタラ
そんなはずはねえ。こんなガキがまともな写真を撮れるはずが。
お客さん、現像と観光クォーツ代のお支払いを。
すみませんね。ちょっとゴタゴタしちまって。で、
7セットで1050ミラです。
Well, that's pocket change. Ooh, poor Niall.
おい、この写真、お前が撮ったのか？
This is the most interesting part of this store, to be honest. I couldn't care less about Aina and Cher.
そんなわけねえよな。
No, Targwall. I think you mean Danton.
何かの拍子に紛れ込んだんだろう。何気ねえ街路樹だが、力強くそびえる幹に光を浴びて透き通る葉、懸命に広がっていく葉脈。
The powerfully rising trunk.
その一つ一つが克明に写し込まれてある。こんな写真、プロじゃねえと撮れねえって。
おいしそうでしょ。
Weird thing to say, Dorothy.
は？
あの木ハッカージだったんですよ。カメラって面白いですね。いろんなものがぐるぐる回ってまるで万華鏡みたいです。
わけがわかんねえ。そんな意味不明な感覚でまともな写真が撮れんのか。
Anything else?
まあ、ちょっとそれ貸せよ。
Sorry about that.
俺が現像してやっから。
あ、ピースサインお願いします。
I don't think a vase can give you a peace sign, Dorothy. Friendship is a strong word, Mappa.
まあ、ちょっと俺が現像して。
あ、ピースサインお願いします。
Peace sign? I can't believe she oh shit. God damn it.
まあ、
Another
俺が
one. I can't believe she tried to eat a tree. Wild. This isn't Anson, this is Eldon, Targwill. South side? Oh, that's all you get. That's not them. No way, that's them. I know they're wearing the outfit, but that ain't them. Kurt. Oh, what's going on, Kurt?
確かにそうですね。いえ、ルグランさんとも連絡が取れていますので。ああ、シェラザード君、ちょうどよかったよ。シェラザード君です。ええ、変わります。カシウスさんからだ。
Yeah. Oh boy, drunk Cassius time.
カシウス先生。
おお、シェラザード。話は聞いてるぞ。王とでも頑張ってるようだな。
はい、ありがとうございます。
As slurred as ever.
先生はロレントですか？
いや、実は少し共和国の方に来ていてな。当分帰れそうにないんだ。まあ、後のことはベテラン連中に頼んであるから特に心配はいらんと思うが。シェラザード、聞こえてるか？
はい、大丈夫です。先生もお仕事ばかりじゃエステルに怒られますよ。早めに切り上げて帰っていただかないと。
うん、確かにな。おっとそうだ。
It's a good
お
line.
前にもう一つ頼もうと思っていたんだ。
Hell hath no fury like an angriest hell.
私にですか？
ロレントに帰ったら少し驚くと思うが、こっちの仕事も長引きそうなんでな。俺の代わりに面倒を見てやってくれ。
はあ。
ああ、そろそろ時間だな。すまんがクルツに代わってくれるか？
はい。
ええ。ええ、こちらの方はお任せください。それと、
Shares like howdy.
さてと、さっさと済ましちゃうか。
シェラザードさん、先生って。
My husband.
ああ、余計なことに首を突っ込まない。ほら、ホテルに行くんでしょ？
ええ。
like Ina's sprite a lot, by the way. Little suitcase and everything. Looks great. Anyway. Where's that hotel? It's in the northern block? Whatever.
あら、シェラザード。
No, that's the north. There's no. Fuck off. This fucking town. There's north. Yeah, north block this way.
一度戻って南通りを使いましょう。
ギルドの角からお。
ええ。
Okay. Fine. Get inside.
ちょっとホテルってここのことでしょ？
Roar through the moon door.
ええ、そうなんだけど。さすがにグランセル城は警戒が厳しいわね。
Why are you trying to get into the castle?
最適な侵入経路は。
この先はグランセル城よ。どうする？
そうね。
Make the bad NPC fly.
そろそろボロを出すわね。聞かせてもらおうかしら。私を散々引っ張り回した理由をね。
ちゃ、やってらんねえな。俺は少し外の空気を吸ってくるぜ。
よかった。
何なの？
おとなしくしやがれ。
Okay. And to protect all NPCs. Okay. Arts don't exist. Cher sucks. She's level 10, has 359 HP. What a world. Ina, why are you moving towards him? Ina, please. Good job. Nice 360. Oh. Good job, Ina. Welcome back, Kirito. Didn't realize you were AFK. Ah, gotcha. Clearly she wants his gun.
なんなのこいつ。戦闘の訓練を受けてるじゃない。
まだ気づかれてないみたいね。でもこのままだと時間の問題。
ちょっとあんた、いい加減説明しなさいよ。この黒服の男は何なのよ。
軍に警戒されてもまずいし。
聞いてるの？
静かに。
やはり宿泊客名簿にはないようだな。
箱入りのお嬢様ならてっきりホテルにご宿泊だと思ったんだがな。
仕方がない。街の中を探すか。
見つけたぞ。こいつだ。捕まえろ。
大声出しちゃダメ。
This is wonderfully comical.
あっちの方向だ。いたぞ。あれがターゲットだ。あの金髪の女だ。捕まえろ。
何ちょっと、何これ。こら依頼人、いい加減説明しろ。
とにかく逃げて。
待ちなさいよ。
It's presented way more comically than it should be. I'm okay with that. Because if I wasn't laughing, I'd be sighing in boredom. Because I never asked for Aina backstory, that's for sure. But I am getting it. At least it's being presented comically so I can laugh. So far, the highlights of this door have really been Dorothy and Niall, because they're my favorites. Hey, Crimson Hawk, if you're talking about the Niall and Dorothy scenes, then yes. I have seen them. Or, I'm assuming there's maybe more, but we'll see. Yeah, Targle's trying to guide me around. I don't want to miss optional stuff if I can help it. Under the stairs. And just scooching away. Yeah, I saw the Cassius conversation. Good sprite.
なんとかね。それじゃあ、そろそろ話してもらおうかしら。
Cher, don't say that like that.
あの黒い連中は何？どうして追われてるの？あなたの目的は何？またごまかしたらぶつわよ。この無知で。
それは痛そうね。
For sure, it tells Aina to open her mouth, and she pulls out the whip.
実はね、
Alright,
あ
Aina,
の人たち、
let's hear it.
私を捕まえようとしているみたいなの。
Okay. Oh, I understand why, though. Why though? Why are they
それ
trying?
は見ればわかる。
Okay, let's not talk about the stuff too much. I'm sure it's all literally about to be revealed to me. So let's not spoil it potentially minutes before I have the reveal, whatever it is.
私が聞きたいのはあなたの事情よ。どうして追われることになったのか。
そうね。一月ほど前のことなんだけど。
You get the details from NPC conversations. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess I'm probably never gonna get her backstory then. I'll just ask you guys for her background after the door. You can fill me in on any questions I have.
一緒に住んでいた祖父が他界してしまったの。
おじいさんが？
ええ。祖父は資産家だったから、私にも遺産を残してくれると言っていたんだけど、遺言状にはすべて孫のアイナに譲ると書かれてあったの。それで
資産家の遺産。ああ、まあ大体の予想はつくわね。親族だの親戚だのがたかって遺産の分け前をよこせってことでしょ。
おじさんはとっても優しい人なんだけど、でも20歳になるまで面倒を見てあげるからって。
だから遺産の管理は任せておきなさい。最悪ね。
ちょっと目が怖かったから断っちゃったわ。
と、隠れて。
Good job hiding. Literally didn't move.
最近ではあの黒い人たちが雇われているみたい。
Literally didn't move a muscle.
私が正式に相続しなければ遺言状は無効になるから。
Oh, no, never mind. I guess they did.
それで捕まえようとしているのだと思う。
あの戦闘能力、
Quality
た
men
だの
they
チンピラ
hired.
じゃない
Yep.
わ。あんな危険な連中が昼間っから王とうろついてるなんて。軍は一体何をしてるのよ。
親戚の中に軍部に通じている人がいるらしいの。私の家名家だから。
ああ、頭痛くなってきた。あんな連中を雇って遺産の奪い合いとは。
I mean, I can tell the stories about Shara's character development, but once again, it's development into the character I already knew, and I don't know. It's the same issue I have with the Chloe door, where it's like, I didn't need to see Chloe's development with these characters for 2 hours. I already know how Chloe ended up, and it wasn't like I was dying to know the story behind how she got comfortable at school. You know? Like, I'm pretty sure summing it up in the sentence of she was awkward, but then she opened up to people is more than enough. I really didn't need... Like, it was not a bad door. Like I said, ups and downs. The highlights, of course, being Lecter stuff. Yes, Crimson, I do. But that doesn't change the fact that it was a 2.5-hour door. And most of it was just like, wow, this is taking so long. Why am I still... Why? I don't know. Anyway. Don't talk too much about it, though, because I'm still very limited on my knowledge of Lecter. So, I'm still... All I know about him is that he plays an obviously important role in Cold Steel, but it was never explained in Cold Steel. He was just kind of around every now and then, so... Don't talk about him too much.
いかにも金持ちらしい悩みね。
There's this pervasive attitude in the Kaseki fandom that if a single thing about a specific game bothers you, it means you either didn't pay attention or you just don't appreciate good writing. Like, shit's not allowed to just fall flat for you. Yeah. Well, I know how it is. It's when you love something very dearly, you fall into one of two, like, categories. The group of people who, you know, can criticize the thing they love, and when they do, they tend to be quite harsh. Or the people who will defend every little thing, even if it wasn't that great, because they love it so much, everything has to be perfect. Even the things that everyone knows weren't perfect, they have to be perfect. They are perfect. If you didn't like it, you're wrong. The game's perfect. The thing is perfect. But, you know, nothing's perfect. You silly gooses. Geese. I love these games, and I still admit that every single one of them has had issues. Some major, some minor. I love The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt, one of my favorite games ever. Possibly my favorite game ever. That game has plenty of problems. But, yeah, you guys get what I mean. It's also caused this series to have some weird backlash because of it. Like, the fans are so fervent that people push back by being like, the series sucks. Fervent. Is that a word? Fervent? Well, I've never even seen that word before. But yeah, I get you. It's a word, yeah. Yeah, people just, you know... When people love something so much, people will naturally just dislike it by principle. I don't even need to give examples. We all know that there are some ridiculous examples of that. Anyway. Back to this.
ごめんなさい。
別にあなたが謝ることじゃないけど。まずいことになったわね。
Like, Britaki? Britak? I don't know how to pronounce it. I'll just say lady. Lady, thank you for following. I was going to use the example of Persona 3. I talk about how much I love the Persona series, especially Persona 3, which is one of my favorite games ever. I know everything is my favorite game ever, I swear to God. But it really is. But at the same time, as I've mentioned, Tartarus is literally the worst piece of content in any video game I've ever played. So, nothing's perfect. As much as I love Persona 3, Tartarus is pure garbage. And it takes up almost half of the entire game. In terms of gameplay time. Unless, of course, you use speed hacks to grind and make it quicker. Oh, hide again. I like to imagine that anyone with sunglasses is just like Walter's cousin. So all of these guys are just Walter's cousins. You'll judge hard, but you give them benefit of the doubt. Yeah, I get you, Darkwell. But if things are boring at the moment of playing them, then, I mean, there's no getting around that they're boring. Yeah. Yeah, Mr. JRPG, I can imagine there's plenty of that. People who hate Cold Steel and praise Sky and Crossbell as literal perfection when they definitely are not. And I love Cold Steel. It's not as good as Sky in some ways, but it's just as good in plenty of others and better in some ways. They're all great games, everyone. Wow! Feed the birds, what? What?
連中の隠語、もしくは合言葉かしら。だとすると、しまった。
This guy, no, guy, he just wanted to feed the birds. No, he was actually just gonna pull some breadcrumbs out, you doofuses. Come on, Kurt. Now's the time, Kurt. Be the hero. Let's see. Crimson says, I do want to make a point that the experience with Lecter is about how... I'm going to read this, and hopefully it's not anything spoilery. That the experience with Lecter is about how it reverberates out of her school life. It's about building her confidence in general to tackle her life as a princess, etc., that spills over across first chapter and into a culmination of second chapter, as well as by accepting her inheritance as a queen. Yes, but I've already had her growing confidence arc. I didn't need to see it again, but at a lesser extent. I already knew that she got to a point, and she was still nervous by the time I met her, and she overcame that to some extent throughout 2 whole games. I didn't need a 2-hour door of her in school becoming less socially awkward. It was just boring. In my opinion. Anything being interesting or boring is so subjective that I can't even take a stand on it. That's exactly, Darkwell. I could see a lot of people fucking loving the Chloe door, as many people clearly do, and that's fine. That's totally fine. It's not a bad door. The writing isn't bad by any means. It just wasn't something I was interested in seeing. The writing was great. The character interactions were great. Everything about it was written fine. It just wasn't something I wanted really to see at the time. We didn't need... Yep. Run around and get position shoes. Sometimes I like to lurk around or lurk around the internet during her positive series discussion, and I just keep encountering Cold Steel bashings to the point where it can sour things and warp my enjoyment since I can be sensitive. Mostly got myself to blame but still, and I am aware of the game's shortcomings. This is why don't read other people's thoughts on something unless there's someone you really, really trust as a reviewer or their opinion before you play it. Because you'll get stuff like that, where a game could be good, but you might go into it almost not wanting to like it because other people bash it so much. Grab her. Milcom does the kind of thing a lot, tell a backstory event in a short summary, and later just dump the full thing on you. Yeah, it's annoying. In my opinion. Overall, this game just sucks, guys. I think we just need to admit that this series is terrible. And I think if we all admit that and agree on that and come to terms with it, then we'll be happier people. Play Yakuza instead, yeah. I don't know if shooting her is really gonna help. I think Kiryu has time for moon doors. He has crane games to play. I will drag you back to graduate from this game with us. Precisely. Yeah, like, I love Cold Steel. I really do. Cold Steel's great. Sky is great, and Crossfield's probably gonna be great too. But, I mean... Oh, nice Ida. Always getting the final hit. I mean, nothing can excuse the filler arc in Cold Steel 2. It was so poorly done. But you know what I will say? Coco, you're here with me. I look back at the writing in Cold Steel 2, and I'm gonna give it a pass. After witnessing Season 8 of Game of Thrones. The dumb decisions the characters make in Cold Steel 2 are nowhere near as dumb as some of the shit I just saw in that season. So, never mind. The writing was fine. It was just weird.
Oh, なかなかやるじゃねえか。
Crimson. Now don't you go defending Reen and Co.'s obsession with bringing Crow back to school. Because... that is exactly what their mindset was, and it was dumb. Kirito has come out of the woodwork to complain about Game of Thrones with me. I feel you.
大丈夫？シェラザードさん。
おい、いつまで遊んでんだ。おっと、危ねえ危ねえ。
The fourth twin has arrived. The fourth twin has arrived. I don't want to talk about Game of Thrones right now, the wound is too fresh. Yeah, I have things to say. Listen, we could have a Game of Thrones chat if we after this door, but we can't get into it now, or I'll never get this fucking door door done. Yeah. Yeah, Mappo, I'm confused too. These guys are pulling out fucking guns and unloading in the streets. Where are the guards? Where's Julia?
こんな連中に。
シェラザードさん、何か手は？
But yes, one of my big gripes with Cold Steel 2, and it was also a gripe and more of just a... And I understand, you know, Reen was being very optimistic, he was in denial. In his brain, it's just, I'm gonna get Crow back and everything's gonna be okay. And, you know, he's having trouble coming to terms with that just isn't the case. So that's understandable. That's understandable. It's him just being in denial. That's okay. I just wish literally a single character would have slapped him and said, "What the hell is wrong with you? You can't, he's a terrorist. What is wrong with you?" But everyone really, really supported him on that one. I just wanted one character to slap him in the face. The classic Kaseki slap. You know? What's the difference between that and Joshua's hope for Low in second chapter, though? Yeah, careful, don't talk about Cold Steel 3 stuff. The difference between that and Joshua's hope for Low? Well, Do you mean Josh? Oh, hold up. Okay, hold up. Hold up. We're getting big dick chat. All right. The difference between that and Joshua's hope for Low is we have seen Low do a lot of pretty good things. Low is set up to be a decent guy who's also doing some bad shit. And also, I don't think at any point there was a scene where Joshua said, "Oh boy, Low." Actually, no, when he was being extremely hopeful in that a single moment, he was like, "Low, everything's gonna be okay, we're gonna go back to just like the good old days." And there was no one there to really say that really can't happen, and then Low was dead before anyone could really come to the realization that, oh, Low is basically a super terrorist, he has to go to prison. Like, the whole point of Reen's arc and everyone's, like, goal in Cold Steel 2 is basically to get Crow back. People have come to terms with Low being a bad dude for all of Sky. And everyone was just sad about it. And then when he finally was like, alright, fine, you win, he just fucking dies. Yeah, Crow is a dick in a fun way. Crow is great. I love Crow. Oh my god, there's so much to read. Careful now, everyone. Why this series will never be mainstream. Falcom doesn't have AAA quality games. One is kind of expected to have invested a lot of time. Yep. JRPGs tend to be a dying breed nowadays. I disagree with that. There have been a lot of popular ones lately. Dragon Quest XI, Persona 5, Octopath Traveler, all huge successes, and there are more too. Heavily towards dialogue over action. Yeah, lots of dialogue could be a bit tough. Slap in 3D, talking about high budget stuff here. That's true. A 3D slap would be brutal. Kind of same, but as entry barrier in ARC stories that really mundane, grounded stuff that might not catch players' interest. That's possible. It starts all of them start way too slow. When we won the fight against Low in second chapter, he got him to leave the society and pursue other career options. Yeah, but we never get to see how that plays out. And in that spur of the moment, I mean, literally like 4 people were there, and there were way more important things going on than telling Joshua, no, Low is a bad person. He needs to go, like, get tried in court. You know? In Cold Steel, Reen is telling every single person he's gonna get Crow back to graduate in high school. And none of the instructors, none of the people in the military, none of his friends said, Reen, are you sure you're not a little delusional? Low heroically sacrificed himself within the hour of redeeming himself. All around, everyone could only see Low as a pretty cool dude, even if he made a lot of mistakes. Exactly, Coco said the same thing, apparently. I didn't see him saying that, but he's saying the same stuff I am. Coco, this is why we're on the same page, dude. All the goddamn time we're on the same page. Yeah, Richard was clearly mentally fucked by Weissman. We know that for a fact. So he has a bit more time to get off the hook. He has more leeway. Same with Joshua. Even if Joshua did kill a fuck ton of people, I still think Joshua got off a little bit too easy, but he did save the world, so I guess it's okay. But he also was mind-fucked by Weissman. Crow could just graduate into prison. Now there you go, Dr. Pikachu. Yeah, the big thing here is most of the people that I can think of who actually have gotten pardoned, at least in Sky, from what I know of, have done things not completely of their own free will. They were manipulated in some way by Ouroboros to some extent. Low wasn't mind-fucked. You could say he was manipulated to some extent, but he clearly knew what he was doing. He said so on multiple occasions. So, Low probably wouldn't have gotten off the hook if he didn't die. And Crow very clearly knew what he was doing, so if he didn't get fucking murked as well, then he'd probably be in prison right now. But the point is, in like this 3 months of Reen saying, I'm gonna bring Crow back, not a single person showed any doubt in that. So, that's the issue. How... Any ideas how to get us out of here? Also, Richard will never use that as an excuse. It was his genuine desire. I mean, it was his genuine desire, but it was all in goodwill, though. What he was trying to do wasn't to fuck things over. And I don't think Richard ever really, you know, did anything super terrible. Did Richard ever actually, like, kill anyone? He was just extremely misguided, manipulated by Ouroboros to grow his intention into something much worse. He was kicked out of the military and has since done a lot of things that he's tried to do the very most that he can to make up for what he's done, and he's still trying to protect his country even after being removed from the military. I mean, I don't know, Crimson. We're having a lot of what-ifs here. I've never seen Estelle's group in a situation like that, so I don't know. And that's not even the point. It's not about the group, the characters, it's about the writing. The writers have consciously made the decision to have nobody question Reen's intent. We are not given that situation in Sky, presumably because that's a dumb situation and doesn't make sense. Please progress, the song is Murderer on My Ears. No, you shut up, Coco. We're having a debate, and this song is perfect, as Mappo pointed out. Can we talk about Richard later? Good point. Let's talk about Richard later. You know what? Better yet, majority rule, streamer privilege, Crimson, you lost the debate. Your school's debate team isn't going to the finals.
Eh?
Me? Yeah, but you don't have the key.
そこを使えば西街区に抜けられるはずよ。
But you don't have the key.
分かったわ。それで行きましょう。
But you don't have the
目を
key.
つむっててね。
ちょっと？
ワン、ツー。
おいお前、何を？
What are you doing?
スリー。
Flash grenade? Or smoke grenade? Tear gas?
発煙筒。
No, it's a smoke grenade. It was yellow, so it really threw me off.
目が痛え。
No, it's something worse. What the fuck did you just hit them with? Aina, calm down.
さあ、今の
Why
うちよ。
did you hit that guy in particular?
何これ？ずっと来る。マスタード？
It's mustard gas, holy shit.
待ちなさいよ。
All in all, I think most of us can agree that a lot of the stuff in Cold Steel was some dumb writing, but it wasn't the worst writing. It wasn't writing that made the game bad. It was fine. It was just weird writing. And some of it was just kind of dumb. But was it a bad game? No, it's great. And there was some silly writing, but you know what? It's okay. Because Game of Thrones Season 8 happened. Everything is great writing.
なんでそんなもの持ってんのよ。
And it was the big issue with Cold Steel 2,
いや、それ以
honestly.
前に大の男を殴り
was the
飛ば
filler
すか
arc.
普通。
I don't
鍵がかかって
mind
るわ。
I don't mind some of the weird writing because most of it was entertaining and didn't have any major issues on the actual story. I never felt like anything happened in the story that like ruined the experience because of bad decisions. I don't think so. It was fine. Just weird. The filler is what sucked. Good thing Cold Steel 4 doesn't have that filler problem. Kappa. Oh, Coco, why is there a Kappa there? Targwil Breaking Bad ended fantastically. And I think almost anybody would agree with that. Cold Steel 4 kind of has a filler problem. Yeah, but I've heard Cold Steel 4 makes up for the filler a lot better than Cold Steel 2 does. Nice lockpicking. What a pro. It does, yes. Awesome. Well, I'm glad I don't care for Star Wars, Kirito. Because I don't have to worry about that future. But yes, Breaking Bad ended on a really high note, and I recommend everybody watches Breaking Bad. I think it ended perfectly. I think a lot of people will agree. How's the door going? It's going. The door is okay. We spent most of this time talking about the quality of writing in Kaseki in general, and how it is okay to criticize something you love. So, you know, the usual shit. We've spent too much time talking about random garbage. People are shooting in the streets. Is Kurt deaf? Yeah, what is Kurt doing right now? Is he still on the phone with Cassius? I hear some shooting, Cassius. Classic blue versus chat. It's not blue versus chat. Most of chat agrees with me here. It's us versus Crimson, yeah. And I want to preface all of this by saying, I appreciate that we are all having a humane debate without calling anyone else a stupid idiot because we disagree. Crimson, thank you. You are clearly in the minority here, and everyone is overwhelming you by disagreeing, and you are not being rude about it. No one else is being rude about it. We're just having a discussion. And Coco has to come in and tell the truth like an asshole. So, big appreciation to everyone for not making this a hostile discussion or debate. I've heard some people get disappointed with the last seasons of Breaking Bad, but I don't know, I haven't watched it. I know some people said that the early portions of the final season of Breaking Bad took a little bit too long. I enjoyed them. The final season was a long one. But everyone I've talked to about it, I mean, the third, I think, to last episode of Breaking Bad is the highest rated episode of the entire series. Like, the final 3 or 4 episodes of Breaking Bad are just top tier, every single one of them. Like, genuinely the best in the show. Well, not the best, because there is a particular episode in, I want to say, Season 4 that is just fucking great. I believe it's called Crawl Space. Breaking Bad is awesome. Everyone should watch it. It's a really, really good show. It's my favorite, like, just show. It just is, as far as, like, you know, TV stuff goes or whatever. Anyway.
もう一個使う？胡椒味もあるけど。
Into the Crow stuff, and we're done with it now. I need to start watching that show, The Expanse. I've heard The Expanse is good. I was talking to some coworkers about the Game of Thrones thing, and one of them brought up The Expanse, and he said it's been going, he said it's very good. And then I should give it a shot. Oh, alright, let's continue this door a bit, and then I'm going to read all of the walls of text that will almost certainly arrive in chat. All these walls of text.
ベースは白煙なんだけど、いくつかオリジナルブレンドを考えてみたの。
I know, you're crazy.
こっちのは笑い竹の粉末が入ってるのよ。
Does it make them laugh?
本当に効くのかしら。
Hey there, Saber. How you doing?
やめなさいって。煙が逆流したらどうすんのよ。
Ines wants to fucking get everyone high. Ines a war criminal. Is my chat broken? I don't know, is it broken? I don't know. I don't think it's broken. But I don't know, I can't see. She's a Jaeger. Clearly. Bring an axe. I'm gonna cut these steel bars. Oh yeah, that was a cheer. Thank you for the 2 bits.
これで少しは時間が稼げそうね。
Little reminder to everybody that if you're into Discords for your streaming communities, I've made a Discord channel. If you scroll down below the stream, you can click the big Discord icon and join the channel. Nothing happens there for now, but who knows? One day, something might. Like conversations and stuff.
あのね、そういう危険物を気安く使わないの。いや、っていうか作るなよ。あんたお嬢様なんでしょ?
What is up, Squad fam? Smash that like button to join my garbage Discord. Join the trash mobs. Yeah. Where we post actual pictures of garbage cans. It's true. The Garbage Mafia. I like that one. The Trash Kuza. Anyway.
でも役に立ったでしょ?
I like Trash Kuza, yeah.
まあ否定はしないけど、まったくそんな技どこで覚えたのよ?
I know that I want to get through the store and I want to progress, but I people put a lot of stuff in chat earlier and I need to read them or else it's gonna piss me off. And at this point, I'd like to make a distinction between writing and plot/storytelling. Because when we talk about writing, we're mostly talking about plot/storytelling instead of actual writing style. It's true. Now, the actual writing can largely be attributed to Exceed's localization and storytelling to Felcom. Yes. Can I post my art in your garbage channel since it's all hot trash to me? Okay, listen, I know all the channels are called garbage, but they aren't literally about garbage. Share garbage is genuinely meant for sharing anything you want. And if you really want to, go ahead and post in tasteful garbage, which is technically meant for anything that's not safe for work, but it's also just meant for art in general. So, go for it. And by the way, there's a not safe for work channel. Don't post actual porn there, please. Thank you. I was making a joke. Well, by all means, share your art. Saber, that goes for you too, since I saw you joined, and I feel like I haven't seen you post any art on Twitter. So, post some art. All you artists out there. Post your art. No, this is a no-joke stream. Remember when I loaded up Skyrim twice and the joke didn't work both times? Actually, no, it worked the second time. I haven't done that art thing in years. Same, Saber. The most art I've done recently was shitty pixel art for a game I'm working on. Like, really shitty pixel art. But hey, it's fun. Someone joined and it said, "You must construct additional pylons." Get it? It's a meme. I get it. Anyway. I have lewd art from my Men Tied Up series. The series still makes money. Well, you know what? Good. Some of the most fun I've had drawing was drawing pornography, if I'm going to be honest. It was a lot of fun. The only thing that makes me want to draw again is Undertale. Why am I such garbage? I mean, I feel you, Saber. Like, real shit. In terms of, like, the past few years, the drawing I felt the most relaxed with was me just doodling Ralsei from Deltarune. I still occasionally do doodles of Ralsei because I love him so much, and just drawing him makes me feel calm. So I can totally feel you there, Saber. Anyway, let's play the fucking game.
蔵書家でね、家にもおじい様専用の立派な書弱館があって、
Did you post your portraits? I could post them. I could make a channel dedicated to my progress on my RPG Maker game thing. I could post the portraits in there. I'll do that. Someone post in the Discord, like, adding me, so that I remember to do it when I end the stream.
役に立つ本をたくさん残してくれたのよ。シェラザードさん、小説とか読む？
That's because he's an adorable little goat kid? Yes, he is. Ralsei is the best fluffy boy. I love him so much. I kind of want to draw him right now, to be honest. He's my favorite. There's a video game happening? Oh no, we're talking about Ralsei now. And Targwell's talking about liberties. Everyone's talking about stuff. Liberties discussion is what we need. I'm sorry, have you seen this screen? Have you seen all the liberties we have above Kevin? Have you seen the liberties? Trust me, we're keeping track of the liberties. The liberties ain't getting away from us. I need 1 IQ conversations. Can we devolve to grunts, please? Estella's a lot more likable in XXX Seedland. Okay, Coco, what are you saying? What are you doing in my chat? What are you all doing in my chat? Do I need to get the pickle again? I'm getting the pickle. You've brought this upon yourselves. I'm getting the pickle. Now you all stop this.
有名なスパイ小説でね、主人公が発煙筒を作るシーンがあるんだけど。
What is the pickle? That was the pickle. Coming. Coco, no. What are you all doing? Stop. We're like one door stream. I mean, yeah. Well, you did this to yourself. It's because I read Scroozer's stupid message out loud. If I hadn't, none of you guys would have did this. Oh my god. So Saber, how have you been in general? What have you been up to? The most I see of you doing stuff is making D&D jokes. How's the D&D stuff going? What are you up to lately? Anyway. You guys shout about camaraderie and all that shit. Yeah. How long have we been in the sewer, just staring at each other? Fuck, I want pickles now? Oh, okay, I will have fun with the pickles. I'm sad I can't find half sour pickles here, only dill, and I don't want dill. What a struggle. Was sick for the last session, but our pet goblin named Glarg, eye rolls, died today. We all thought he was genuinely invincible. He had demon armor. I'm sorry to hear that. Saber, did I show you? I mean, I retweeted it, so maybe you saw it, but the, my owl boy? I know I remember telling you that I had it commissioned by that one really cool artist lady, but I don't know if you ever actually saw Sweet Owl Boy Zeke. I don't think I saw. Oh fuck. Hold that thought, Sherazard. Because I need to post Zeke again. Hold up. He's my favorite character I've ever played. He's so great. He's so... I'm used to playing really just kind of witty, asshole, sarcastic character. Not asshole, but sarcastic characters, you know, goofballs and the like. And Zeke is just a cute owl boy who wants the best for the world, but is also a thief and wants to steal all the cool stuff. So he's, you know, he's you know, Look at him. I love him. Oh no, I did see that. Yeah. Forgot. Yeah, he's great. I love him.
そういえばあの頃もこんな場所ばかり逃げ回ってたっけ。
What? Unpleasant memories?
あの
Actually, owls can't have green eyes? Oh, I mean, he's an Aarakocra, so
感覚が
get fucked.
戻ってきた。
何か悪いことを言っちゃったかしら。
What the fuck did you just call me? If you paid attention to the second chapter intro, I mean, I did pay attention to the second chapter intro, but it's been a while. I'll air out your cock. Calm down.
あの連中ならこの程度の扉すぐにこじ開けてしまうわ。ここも魔獣が出るはずよ。私から離れないように。
Your eye color could be bright gold in one eye and pure black in the other while being human. I mean, that just sounds like some anime shit right there.
ええ。
Charizard hates sewers, and Estelle praises them for existing. Also, this is funny, you know, we're going to those Gransel sewers that I never wanted to go to ever. Oh! Oh my god! It's playing the fucking first game's battle theme. Oh, never mind.
Seems you came up short.
It's over. God damn it. I don't remember, wasn't there like a shitty map I got the first time I came down here? Where's that now? It's just crit Ina. Why am I even fighting? Nice. Good job. Ina just died. Ina just died. Fuck off. Oh my god, this is fucking terrible. What is this? Is this a joke? And why am I running in circles? Like, I'm running all the way back to the beginning, like an idiot. Can't believe Ina's fucking dead. I guess undid the timeline. Alright, well, I've successfully ran in a circle. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Ugh. Oh, that was fast. Yep. The Zanmai version is amazing. Thanks for the bits, by the way, Saber. I appreciate that. Gotta kill all the enemies? No, I don't. I don't actually. You thought we'd finish all the doors today? No, I didn't. I didn't say that at all. Where do I go? There's a lever? I guess I'll just check the doors. In the nature of the doors, I will fuck my ass. No, I won't. I mean, I'd like to. But showing around like a headless chicken till you blindly stumble onto it. That's the idea. I'll find it. Hello. Maybe they're in the curtains. Check the curtains. Shut up, Coco. Remember, entry 1 connects to entry 2. Shut up with your gibberish. Cool. That's really cool. They're very useful stuff. Yeah, thank you, Jesus. Can I open up the thing? There's like a secret passage here that Joshua found way back when. Cool. You found treasure in a door. Yep. Remember that bears can climb faster than they can run. Is that true? I don't think that's true. Is that true? Is that a fun fact? Which way did I come from? Which way? Stairs going down.
ここを越えると西
近くに海兵探しましょう。
That's kind of...
なんだか
What?
ロ
Excuse
マ
me?
ンチックね。
Yes!
どこが
Remember that wolves can run faster than they can climb. Remember that wolves hunt in packs, Arisen. That's the lever? No, it isn't, Targwill. That's a fucking wall. This is the lever. The lever won't move. Are you
動
serious?
かないみたいね。
Remember that Bran will never climb again.
と
ちょっと黙ってて。
Saber, what do you think about the Game of Thrones season finale? Let's bring that up again. Oh man, I think it was amazing. Because I don't watch Game of Thrones. Well, lucky you then. I still recommend it. Because the first 4 seasons are impeccable. Seasons 5 and 6 are great. And seasons 7 and 8 are entertaining garbage. And as Coco brought up to me last night, it's going to be really interesting to like rewatch that series and see the quality decline so rapidly in real time.
すごいわね。
ま、金庫破りと似たようなものね。
I love Bran the wheelie wheelie legs no feely. That's a good one. Well, Targwill, if the books are ever finished, go ahead and read them.
あのさ、あまりこういうのに
First five were
憧れ
great.
ない方がいいわよ。
シェラザードさん。
I genuinely didn't watch it specifically because I didn't like the first episode. Come on, Saber, you should know that any TV series takes like 1 to 3 episodes before you can truly pass judgment on it. Okay, what are you posting? Maybe the cast will just be cups and water bottles. No, like, I hated the first episode? Okay, well, if you, like, despised it, then that's fair enough. King shall be Bran the Broken. Not Bran's good, Bran the Busted Up. Okay, or Bran the Wheelie Wheelie, Legs No Feely. Shut up, Tyrion. You're in chains as we speak, wearing rags. Shut the fuck up.
こんな技術。
Incest is wincest. What are you
知
talking
らない
about?
方が幸せなんだから。
What do you talk? Was Cher being like edgy because she knows how to fight? I don't even know. I don't even know. See you, Mr.
その街
JRPG.
は
Thanks for
腐
the
った
raid.
ドブの匂いがした。
Oh, now we're gonna get that Cher backstory. Hey, wanna do random voice acting shit when I get my new mic up and running? And when I'm not sick? Yeah. I actually just got a new mic recently. You probably can't tell the difference because you're not here enough, but I really want to do voice acting shit. I totally forgot. I gotta make like a Fiverr account and stuff for all this. See, but let's collab, yo. Let's collaborate. Do some voice acting. Duosis. Duo. No, real shit though. I definitely do. So when you get things set up, let me know. We'll set up the perfect something. I know Fiverr is a good place for it or something. I don't know. We do Patreon? I don't know about Patreon. Patreon would be if I'm making a consistent amount of content for some reason. Patreon isn't like pay me to do particular projects. Want to do a shared Tumblr or something? Sure. You'd have to be in charge because I don't know how the fuck Tumblr works. I've never used it. My short interactions with Tumblr were solely for pornography, and that is no longer available. So, I'm just being honest. Yeah, I don't know how Tumblr really works. I'm sure it's not very difficult to understand, so you just have to give me a rundown, really. I used it to find voice actors. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't know that there was a big market for it on Tumblr. And also porn. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Saber, let me know when you have things set up and we will discuss it in detail. Because I really want to get into this voice acting stuff. Always wanted to. Anyway, the entire town smelled like a rotting open drain and was reviled even for a slum.
スラムの中でも意味嫌われる場所。流れ着くものは山からあぶれたか。
This actually reminds me that I feel like I've never seen a slum of any kind in Kiseki so far, so I'm curious to see what the slum is gonna be like.
あるいはゴミとして捨てられた子供。
I'm sorry, I just imagined the garbage day scene, but like they're carrying Shara.
吐きだめが何十年も積もった街で。私は生きるためなら何でもやった。
I'm so sorry. You're telling your sad backstory, but I'm so off track that I don't even really care. We're so off track. 目に留まるものは全てかも。幼い頃から手当たり次第にする癖がついた。それでも食べていくには少し足りない。ここには私のようなものから金銭を巻き上げて、一番確実なのは空き巣。 そして金庫破り。 That's cool, I'm actually paying attention. Nice.
スラムから川一つ隔てた高級住宅街は地下水路から侵入できる。空腹を感じては忍び込み、物心つく前に覚えた技を振るった。
Wouldn't it be snuck? Sneaked? Is sneaked? I'm actually, I don't know this. I feel like sneaked might be a word. Is sneaked a word or would it be snuck? Sneaked is a word. Interesting. Present tense? I don't think sneaked is present tense. Wait, is it? Snuck. Yeah, it would be snuck. Cheryl was like the original Varys. Don't compare fucking Charizard to Varys. Now you're gonna remind me that how they did my boy Varys dirty. Okay, hold up. But we're moving on. We're not starting this. We're not doing this. English is a bad language. I agree. I agree.
針金一本で10日は暮らせるミラが入った。味を占めては毎日通う。柄にもなく蓄えなどをする。
By the way, Saber, what mic are you looking at? I'm curious. You're still here. I think you are. Maybe. I don't know.
巻き上げられ、私は血を吐くまで蹴られることになる。
Jesus.
誰もが生きていくために。
Totally skippable. According to Merriam-Webster, sneaked was used up to 1800-ish, and snuck kinda overtook it. Huh. Guess it really snuck up on it. Oh no! Ah! I don't like this! Get that picture out of here! I don't want to see Cheryl beaten up as a kid.
この無気力な街には汚い人間が湧く。私もそんな連中の一人だったのだ。
Don't make me feel like a shithead for laughing earlier.
やめたいと願っていた。
Well, yeah, Crimson, but I still don't like seeing her like that.
私はこんな生活を続ける自分が嫌いで、
Sure, she's
それをやめられない自分が嫌いだった。
She's like not my favorite, or even close to my favorite character, but I still care about her a lot. Like seeing her beat up.
私はあんな生活に戻りたくなくて遊撃士になった。
It all works out in the end. Yeah, that's true. Like, start posting paragraphs of boring shit so he reads it. Screwzer, are you a masochist? Oh, it's a Guitar Center? I'm curious of the mic. If it was Guitar Center, then I actually can assume it's a decent mic and you didn't end up... What's all this stuff? There's some interesting JoJo fan art. Pretty dumpster fire. I'm gonna look at this real quick. Oh! Well. Let me tell you that you're making a good decision there, Saber. Because I have the NT1 Anniversary Edition. And I absolutely love it. It's what I'm using right now. So I have the Anniversary Edition of that microphone, and it's fantastic. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to click that. So, good decision. The funny part is I've actually heard from like the really like super big dick, like I'm, you know, really important, like the perfect quality, that the non-anniversary edition is better for males and the anniversary edition is better for females. So if you ever want to trade mics, then apparently that's the way to go. Want to switch? Yeah. It doesn't make a big difference. I've looked extensively into the differences between the two mics, and it really just comes down to how they pick up a bit of bass and treble. Gender lock mics. I went to check that sneaked versus snuck thing out. Merriam-Webster dictionarily literally says it was probably used as dialectal, and probably Why are we talking about this? I know that I brought it up, but this is why I don't progress in my JRPG. Why are you reading it? Because I care about what my chat's saying. God. You do realize the problem starts with you reading it. Screws it, you want me to fucking ignore chat? What am I, Shep? What am I, half of the streamers on Twitch? Alright. Let me get into this. Let me get into the mood for Shera's depressing backstory, okay? Like, I care about Shera as a character. I do. And no matter what I say, I do. And I'm getting actual interesting parts of her backstory, and I'm ignoring it because we're talking about Snuck versus Sneaked. Does anybody really? Listen, I do care about her. Just less than everyone else. That's a liberty. I love Shera. There you go, Kirito. For you, this is probably super interesting stuff because she's one of the few characters you've really had time with so far. I'm sorry that I'm taking so long to do it, but there was a liberty, so I need to add a liberty. But OBS is frozen. Wait, OBS is frozen. Wait, guys, can you hear me? Guys, oh, here we go. It's okay now. The liberties are going to start invading hungry men. Shera is a lovely lass. Last time I got a mic through Amazon, they gave me the USB version instead of the XLR version. Too lazy to send it back to fix, so it took me 2 years to get another mic. Damn, I would have been pissed. Like, I would also probably be too lazy, but I would have been pretty annoyed. That's a big fuck up. There's gonna be a major difference between a USB and XLR version. Oh yeah, Crimson, if we call the game skippable or optional, it is completely a stream joke, because there is a particular friend of mine who calls the game skippable, and ever since then we make fun of him, even though he's not here, by saying the game is skippable. We are huge fans of ironic memes here. It's the reason why whenever we have any sort of debate about Kazeki's quality of anything, I usually end it by saying that I actually hate the series and I don't know why I'm playing it. Which interface you got, Saber? One of the Scarlet interfaces, I assume? Most people have the Scarlet stuff. One of the Scarlet brand things. Yeah, I bought a super cheap interface because I really didn't need anything special. I got mine for like 30 bucks, I think. It's a real basic thing, but it's all I need. Anyway, let's... And that's it, really. Like Crimson, we're so dedicated to the ironic memes of calling this game bad that when I complete it, I am going to purchase a physical PSP copy of the game and destroy it with a hammer live on stream. Yeah, I got you, Crimson. I'm getting it. Which, yeah. Yeah, Coco, I agree with you. I am inclined to agree. Please, if you guys want to donate copies of the game for me to break, let's do it. So what you're really telling me is that they rehashed the character that didn't like rich people into... Nah, they didn't. Machias is not even close to being a Shera rehash. As much as I love pointing at Cold Steel and saying, you really stole this character and just remade it but worse, Machias is nothing like Shera. Let's build you a house out of PSP copies of 3rd and then demolish it with a wrecking ball. Probably, Targwill, that would be the best way to do it. But usually when I see a door, I'm not excited to do that door, I want to continue the plot. Because if I'm going to be honest, the plot is actually getting quite interesting lately, and it's actually exciting to progress. But then I go do these doors, and some of them are cool, some of them are really cool, and some of them are just like, oh my gosh, this could have been so much shorter. Or just didn't need to exist, in some cases. 5 minutes of content in 40 minutes? You bet, Screwzer. This is why people watch my VODs, because they can skip all this bullshit. That's true, Crimson. You're right. Machias hates nobles, not rich people. That is different. So, what? Yeah, as Moob Avenger says, Machias is most certainly a Shera ripoff. Guys, hold up. I'm gonna suggest something. Let's finish the store. I suggest we play Yakuza. No. Don't bring her into this, please. All this because Aina was impressed that you hit it with a rock. Like, Cher just had, like, flashbacks to the worst times of her entire life. Because Aina was, like, really impressive how you hit that lever with a rock. Like, damn. That was some intense PTSD. Yes, Hardwill, I get you. Sarah did in fact have a PTSD moment. Rocks ruin everything. I've been listening to this as a podcast. I'd kind of given up on progression. I imagine that most people who watch my stream are mostly listen to it as a podcast. And then occasionally it's also like, oh yeah, he is actually playing that game I like. Cool. Hey, but all of you do know, you guys do know, that when things are really cool and really like at their highest, at the best points of the game, I progress quickly, I'm quiet, I'm focused. You do know that. When Shara's hitting a lever with a rock? Maybe I get a little sidetracked.
私も声優劇士になれる。もう誰にも文句は言わせない。私は強く生きる。
Rock on lever action physics.
行くわよ。
That reminds me of some game I was playing where you could like kick boxes, and I shouted physics as I kicked a box at my friend and it killed him. You know, in the video game, it wasn't real life. I didn't kill someone with a box in real life shouting physics. But, yeah, that did happen. For a shared Tumblr account, what do you want the URL username to be? Blue Sabu? Blue Sabu. Sure. Don't put the 3 in the name. Just make it BLUE. The 3 is like a reference to my old Xbox days when I had a number in all my names. Quick, be more boring than Shara, guys. That's hard. Called FBI just in case. What are they gonna do? They'll never believe that I kicked a guy to death by kicking a box at him. Sidetrack, that reminds me when I grew up on the wrong side of the tracks. Alright. Back to it then. Let's do this, guys. I think you did an unboxing game. Oh, man. You're like 20 minutes away from Canada? I am. It's true. I am like 20 minutes away from Canada. And like 30 minutes from Niagara Falls. So, if any of you guys ever go visit Niagara Falls for some fancy trip, let me know. There's a casino in the area with a really good buffet to go to. I'd recommend.
わかってるわよ。あんたは黙ってろ。気が散る。
Oh, she's gonna hit the bars with a rock? Holy shit, you found it immediately? I mean, why wouldn't I? It's just... He lives in Detroit, doesn't he? No, I live in... You guys know I've mentioned that I live in New York a bajillion times. I live in Western New York. Did you hear about the FromSoft George R.R. Martin collaboration rumors earlier this year? I did. I did hear about that. Oh, he got done consulting on a game made in Japan. Neat. She literally picked the previous sewer door in like 2 seconds. Yeah, well now she's gonna smash this one with a rock. I actually commented, I said, nice lockpicking when she did it. Thank you very much. I made a comment on that. She put 1 level into Rogue. Just for the Thieves Tools proficiency.
もう夕方か。思ったより時間がかかったわ。
My Owlboy Zeke has a few levels into Rogue specifically for sneak attack, sneaky proficiencies, and all that, and now he's just going to become a gunslinger fighter. But that sneak attack damage is going to help quite a bit, because ranged attacks, let's get sneak attack. Bada boom, bada bing.
急がないと。
I missed it because discussion. Go check Gransel Cathedral if you can. I will try to do that. That's a fun game. Assign D&D classes to these characters. Okay, we're definitely going to do that as soon as we get back to the Hermit's Garden. We're going to go through every character and do that. It'll be fun. Does Gransel Cathedral have 4 dominions and a circle jerk? Probably not. If we don't walk into Gransel Cathedral and see Kevin and Reese boning hard as fuck, then what was even the point? What? He's talking about.
ええ。でも
Nah, Kevin and Reese are like probably 18 right now. 17, 18.
シェラザードさん、大丈夫？
In their late teens.
は？
だってなんだか顔色が悪いし。
I don't know, Kirito.
少し疲れたんじゃない？休憩しましょうか。
いらないわよ。こう見えても相当鍛えてあるんだから。
I think Kevin shouts out "Spears of Loa" when he comes. No, I don't think he does. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Wait. What's his quote? Wait, what's his quote? Wait a minute. Oh, wait a second. I bet he shouts. Wait, I gotta find it. When he pulls out and just comes into a towel, that's when he says become dust and vanish into the void of ignorance to his seamen. To his would-be children. Oh yeah, he just says BLAM! Good point. May you be in the dark, ignorant and alone. Something. I hold in my hand the days of heaven. Oh, let's just play the game.
遊撃士の体力をなめないでよね。
Don't underestimate the stamina of a bracer.
そうね。ごめんなさい。
May you be engulfed as garbage, ignorance and alone. Wait, what are you talking about? Wait, what are you... Either... Oh, okay. I hope he says, may you be as garbage. That's so great. Wait a minute. I really want that to be his voice line. I really want Kevin, edgy, no more holding back Kevin, just say, may you be garbage. Detroit, become garbage.
っていうか、
Become as garbage. Come as
こいつ
garbage.
私にぴったりついてきてるけど。
May you be as garbage, ignorant and alone. Not Saber for reference, a character in this game is a total badass, and recently he had his no more holding back moment where he finally, you know, broke out of his shell and used his ultimate power in front of all his friends, who he's always been nervous about using it in front of because he doesn't want them to see his true self. But it was really, really cool. Like, really cool. He's a really cool dude. And when he breaks out of it, when he goes anime mode, not anime mode, when he stops holding back, his voice lines are changed. And his S-Craft, which is his super attack, he says something apparently along the lines of, may you be as garbage, ignorant and alone. Listen, the line is really cool, the delivery's awesome, but apparently he says, may you be as garbage, which is so stupid, and I love it. Do you think when Joshua finishes a dude off, he shouts, "You're finished!" Yes, I do.
平気なわけ？
Do you think that when Joshua finishes a marathon, he says, "I will run no more"? Oh my god, it's not funny. Oh my god.
そういえば、あれだけ逃げ回っても息一つ切れてなかったし。
Imagine living your lives until now and being here right at this moment. Ugh, remember that spoiler I saw in the second game? Will I still enjoy the game if I know it? Probably. Most likely, yeah. Is it a big one? I don't remember what spoiler you saw, so just keep playing first chapter and just play it. Don't even think about the spoiler too much. Glasses guy? I mean, it's a spoiler, but you'll be fine. You'll still enjoy it plenty. I mean, literally all the first chapter is basically set up anyway, so you'll be fine. Yeah. There's plenty of twists yet to be seen. We need to play the fucking game. No matter how much I try to just focus on the game, I keep getting pulled away by you fucking people. PP game. Screwser, shut the fuck up. I don't even know what they're talking about. Can someone fill me in on the conversation Sherazard and Aina are having right now? I know talking is pretty chill, and it's half the reason I like streaming and why people seem to enjoy my stream. But I need to get these doors done so I can actually progress the plot. They're talking about syncing up their menstrual... We'll ban you. That's not what they're talking about. Shara doesn't even, like, have girl parts anymore on the inside of her body because she got, like, beat half to death and now she can't have babies. Thank you, New Adventure. Thank you. Now, Aina has got its stamina. What is this, Cruiser? Why do you have a fucking verification on this? Alright. Let's focus.
いえ、結構。今はギルドに避難することが先決よ。
I think getting kicked in another region in general is supposed to hurt, yeah. As a guy, it fucking hurts, and I've heard that as a woman it hurts too, so... God, I'm like laughing hysterically for no reason. That's good. I'm glad you guys are having fun, and I genuinely appreciate all of you being here. Truly I do. Even if we're not progressing, even if we spent 3 hours on Shara's door, I expected to be miserable playing through this door because I was just sick of the doors in general, but you know what, guys? You've made it a grand old time. And we're actually going to make some progress in this game next time we play it after this door. It's going to be great.
いろいろトラブルはあったけど、依頼内容はオートの案内。
So Thursday, cool. No, Wednesday. I stream Wednesdays. I took back. I do day streams on Wednesday now. Is my new thing. I'll do like a day stream. And then potentially do something with people. Shut the fuck up, chat. I'm playing my video game. I found the edgy Kevin lines. Okay, never mind, chat. Hold up. Dr. Pikachu has found the important shit. Listen, Doctor. What's the diagnostic? No, Coco. I have two. I don't know. Yeah, no. I'm excited to give all the characters a D&D class once we get out of here.
いわね。
チキショー
Okay. Niall? There he is.
あれは徹夜で絞ったんだぞ、クソだぬきが。ノティシアのやつもなんだよ、チキシャー。情ネタほどホットに捕まえなさいだと。
Hello, unkempt man. Oh, you're right. That isn't Niall. That's unkempt man.
んなことは分かってんだよ。
Finally, someone worth paying attention to.
何かしら。
May a thousand thorns adorn your flesh with despair. May you be as garbage, ignorant and alone. Strike. Unholy spears of time. Yeah. So it actually is as garbage. That is incredible. Are you sure it's not engulfed? Engulfed sounds like it makes so much. Do you have like a link? Or are you actually digging through the files? I find predictive text paragraphs hilarious. Oh my god, Saber. I'm gonna link you something that I think you'll get a kick out of. Saber, check out this website. Basically, you type something in, and it just finishes it and adds a bunch of bullshit. It's wild. I could link the files through my Dropbox onto your Discord if you'd like. I mean, if it's an audio file, you can just post it in the Discord. Like really, if it's an audio file, you can just drag it right in. Put it in share garbage. Check the link I linked. No, I refuse. Is it Sonic? Here. Sonic's already here. No, it's just Niall, share, don't worry.
そうなの？
クソったれが。
確証はないけど、あの目つきを見なさい。
I feel so bad for
どう見ても
anyone
仇じゃないわ。
who watches my VODs. Like, they see I've streamed for 3 hours, like, oh shit, he got some doors done! Oh my god, I'm so excited to see the doors! And this is what they get. 3 hours of nothing.
なるほど。
I feel so bad. Any VOD viewers out there, if you could please type fuck you, Blue, in the chat right now, so that I can see it when I go through stream moderation in like a few days. I appreciate it. Please, if you're a VOD viewer, genuinely, at this very moment, say fuck you, Blue. And I really can't wait to see it.
ここまで来て捕まるわけにはいかない。
They ain't here, they ain't bearing witness.
慎重に、そして確実に。どこか別のルートを。
It's just Niall, it's fine, Cher.
あの家は確か空き家だったはず。こっちをついてきなさい。
I was wanting to like caught up and Chloe Door, yeah. Thank you, Gash, thank you, Scruiser. You're not VOD viewers, but thanks anyway.
So そんな簡単に裏が取れりゃ誰も苦労しねえんだっつーの。
お前らは下を回れ、俺は上を回る。
よし。
またレイモンドに頼るか。ああ、あいつ確か利休詰めになったんだったな。くっそ、遠いじゃねえか。そうだ、後でカメラを取り返さないといけねえんだった。
That's true, Gash is a VOD viewer at heart.
観光クオーツ代で3000ミラも払わせやがって。ああ、イライラする。先にニコチン補充しねえと。
What is this? Gnome? Oh, I hope it's a gnome. It is. Wait a minute, I can make this worse for you guys. I highly recommend that for the next 10 seconds you all greatly reduce your volume. I am going to warn you now. Please, for the next 10 seconds, reduce your volume now. Okay. Coco, don't leave. Coco, don't leave. We're gonna listen to the. We have to listen to the Kevin file. Wait, Dr. Pikachu, I thought you said you linked the. Wait, Dr. Pikachu, where did you post the? Is it in general? Where did you post it? Blue, I need to sleep. I have a 9 to 5 job. Loser. Godfred's next stream, this one's compromised. Fuck off, Screwzer. It's up on Share Garbage now. But Coco, okay, Coco, at least stay to listen to the Kevin lines. Wait, we need to get into the right mood. We gotta play Crimson Stigma. Crimson Stigma. Here we go. Make it real quiet though. Alright. Play them in numerical order. Gotcha, let's do this.
May 1,000 thorns adorn your flesh with despair. May you be as garbage, ignorant and alone.
Holy shit, he actually says it.
Strike! Unholy spears of time!
He actually says as garbage. Oh my god. What a fucking hero.
May you be as garbage, ignorant and alone. May you be as garbage, ignorant and alone. Garbage, 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 ignorant and alone. May you be as garbage, ignorant and alone.
He may say garbage, but come on, the delivery is pretty awesome though.
May 1,000 thorns adorn your flesh with despair. May you be as garbage, 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 ignorant and alone.
Neat. Dr. Pikachu, thank you for digging into the files. I appreciate that. Resulted in some cool shit. Some cool info. Reader, I don't have a store anymore, Kirito. But hey, may you be as garbage. No cooldown, viewer controlled. I might make garbage. Actually, I might actually make my new follow alert. May you be as garbage, ignorant and alone, or just garbage. Get a slice.
数が減らないわね。
Yeah, Mappo, I saw the description. I didn't read it because I was looking at other stuff, but yeah, it's definitely translation. But you'd think that the translators would have been like, maybe we should take a liberty here. Because may you be as garbage doesn't sound quite as cool. We could just have him say, like, may you be... I mean, may you be engulfed, ignorant, and alone. May you... I don't even know. There are 1,000 different options. May you be afraid, ignorant, and alone. May you be as dust, ignorant and alone. May you... I don't know. There's just so many options. May you be a silly dummy, ignorant and alone. I don't know. You know, it would have been pretty edgy. Just like, may you rot in hell, ignorant and alone. That would have been good. Good night, Coco. Have a good one, man. Anyway.
ギルドに行かなきゃなんないってのに。
仕方が
Maybe
ない
not
わ。
Pikachu.
今夜はここで休みましょう。
あの程度なら突破できるわよ。隙を見て走れば。
ううん。無理しちゃダメ。休めるときに休んでおかないと。
Birds are singing, flowers are blooming. On days like these, kids like you may be as garbage, ignorant and alone. Oh my god. I need to go to sleep as well. I have to be up in 5-ish hours. Yo, Credo, do you actually have to like go anywhere? You get to work from home, don't you, you little bastard? Unless you have like actually somewhere to go. Then like, yeah. Alright, let's do this door. Let's do this fucking door. And yeah, it's the gym closet scene, but it's yeah, a fucking lesbian.
もっともらしいことを。いかんいかん。流されるな。ここはいつ踏み込まれるかわからないのよ。やはり無理を押してでもギルドに避難しましょう。あ、こら、勝手に動くな。
休むなら2階よね。万が一踏み込まれても逃げやすいわ。この辺りにしようかしら。
ちょっと待ちなさいよ。
And now they cuddle.
今あんたのための話をしてんだから。
あの黒服の人たちね。真夜中でもきちんと見回りするのよ。
Alright, your husband can drive tanks but not cars. Fair enough.
だから隙を伺っていても無駄だと思う。せっかくここまで来たんだし、今夜はゆっくり休んで、また明日が。
I can drive cars, but not a tricycle on the freeway. I think that's quite normal.
何を頑張るの？
え？
あなた、まだ何か隠してるでしょ。王都は初めてとか言ってたわね。その割に詳しいじゃない？黒服の動きにも随分と精通してるようだし。本当の目的は何？あの黒服から逃げたいわけじゃなさそうよね。わざわざ王都見物がしたいなんて依頼を出して。一体何を企んでいるのかしら？返答は？
Yeah, I know. What's the sitch?
依頼は信用が第一。事情を話さない奴の依頼は受けられないわ。本当は遺産の話とか嘘なんじゃないの？逃げ回っていた時から。いえ、ギルドに来た時から何かおかしいと思っていたけど、言えよ。
I have to renew my driver's license to that stupid real ID shit? What are you talking about?
遺産相続の話は本当よ。私はグランセル城に行きたいの。私が遺産の相続人であるのは本当です。
Imagine if the Ouroboros theme kicked in there. Oh god.
でも正式な手続きがまだ済んでいないの。相続するにはグランセル城の行政区画で書類を提出しないといけないんだけど。
Enforcer number 22, the undrunkable.
あの辺りは黒服の人たちがたくさんいて警戒が厳しいの。手続きの方法は私の親族もみんな知ってるから。
California law or something requiring a real ID driver's license in order to do most things, like travel even within the country. I've never heard anything about that, so I can only assume it's a California only thing.
私を近づけないように、してるんだと思う。
That or I'm ignorant and alone. As garbage. Oh my
少し
god.
ずつでも進まないと。
まあいいわ。それは信じるとして、どうして今まで私に黙ってたの？
それは
私に全てを話したら、きっと私も遺産に目がくらむ。正式な手続きを行う前ならいくらでもチャンスはあるものね。隙を見て私が遺産を横取りしてしまうと思った？私がそんなろくでなしに見えた？
違います。私はおじい様が死んでしまってから一人で静かに暮らしていました。
Yes.
でも遺言状が公開されて、
Come on now, New Adventure.
たくさんの人が詰めかけてきた。あなたが言ったように遺産に目がくらんだ人。その人たちが私とおじい様の家に住むようになって、誰かに階段から突き落とされたりとか、いろいろあって、法律上は親族だし、私はまだ未成年だし、初めは話し合いなんかもしたけど、もう家を出るしかなかった。誰にも見つからないように街道を歩いて、地方のあたりをあちこち回っていたの。
I'm gonna be honest, I really don't know why Aina is getting development.
だけど、このままだと私は行方不明のまま死亡扱い。
I guess because Shara doesn't like rich people, and Aina's technically a rich person. And this is... They have to show Shara that not all rich people are bad people. And that's why she's friends partially with Aina? I don't know. I have no idea.
たとえ私が家に戻っても、どこかに監禁されたまま行方不明と申告されてしまう。そして遺言状は無効になり、遺産は親族で山分け。そんなの悔しかったから。
Machia's issue and solution.
だから、私はオートに帰ってきた。私は必ず正式な形で遺産を相続します。そのために信頼できる人に護衛を頼んだの。あなたのこと信用してないわけじゃないわ。ただ、オート見物がしたいというのは嘘です。騙していてごめんなさい。
I'm just like lost. I'm not lost. I'm just... I don't understand why this is an Aina door. Who cares about Aina? Like, she's not a bad character. She's just... She's like not a character. Aina exists as like one of Shara's friends and the funny one-note I don't get drunk character. I mean, and she's technically, whatchamacallit? She runs the Bracer Guild in Relent, which is important, but I've never once said, man, I'd love to know more about Aina. At least she looks cute in this flashback version of her. Guess that's what matters. You never know when characters become important in this series. Yeah, that's true. But to be fair, Aina's... None of this makes it seem like Aina's actually going to be important. Like, this doesn't make... Oh my god, her hair looks like ramen. Look at her hair. Yummy, mummy noodles. Delicious slurp. Yeah. And Saber, I mean, you joke, but Unkempt Man is one of my favorite characters in this game. Because his actual name is Niall, and he's part of a duo. He's a news reporter, and I love him. You weren't here when he was hanging out with Dorothy. Yeah, I just noticed the noodle hair. It blew my mind when Ina was revealed as the main villain for Cold Steel 4. Oops, spoilers.
見てしまったから、あの日集まったあの人たちの目を。遺言状が読み上げられた時、それは狂気だったり、殺意だったり、言葉で形容できないもの。
I'm sorry, Tardwill. I'm just not interested in Ina. Okay, I'm sorry.
それはすぐに取り繕われて見えなくなってしまうけれど。
The most interesting part of Ina is that she shares a name with the best girl in Grand Blue. The fucking funny diving manga.
くぐもったような眼光は決して消えることはないの。
Would you slurp her hair? No. No, I would not.
それはきっと人が本来持っているものだから。
I thought this was a Shara door. So did I. I was deceived. We've all been tricked.
誰でもきっと
They subverted our expectations,
どこま
Kirito.
でも残酷になれる。
I think the objective is to reveal to Shara their similarities. I mean, yeah, but...
そんな人間が私は怖かった。
I don't know. I never asked myself, why are Ina and Shara friends?
遊撃士の人を信用していなかったわけじゃないの。ただ、その
Listen. If you're a big Shara fan, I bet this store is awesome. Because you get to see Shara's backstory, you get to learn more about Ina, who's her best friend, kind of, or something. Shara is like my least favorite of the main cast. And again, I like her. That doesn't mean I don't like her. She's just my least favorite. Because everyone else is just so strong. And Ina is literally just a guild receptionist.
怖かったのかな。
The only scenes that have properly grabbed by its headshot in this store were the fucking Dorothy and Niall scenes. Jin is your favorite above Shara? Really? Yes. I love Jin. I love Jin because he's a big hunk of meat. And we call him Mom because of the joke being, we named everyone a certain family member. Then we're like, well, I guess the next party member will be Mom, and then it was Jin. He's a fucking absolute unit. He's a good dude all around. How could you not love Jin? That's fair, Targwell. I will say nothing about this door is bad. Same goes for the Chloe door. I just don't really care very much. But you know what? I'm honestly going to put part of the faults on me not totally following it because of chat hijinks and just general streaming. If I wasn't streaming this and I was more focused on the door, I'd probably enjoy it more. So.
ごめんなさい。
So, part of it's my fault, I think.
やっぱりくだらないわよね。
I mean, honestly, I think the big issue is that I went into this store with kind of the mindset of not really wanting to do it. I think the store I would have benefited if I had just progressed to like the next chapter, then came back and did this door. Because I'm at the point where I'm just tired of doing the doors. I should have waited.
お忙しいのにこんなことに巻き込んじゃって。この依頼はもう。
私は。
So, I will blame myself for being kind of bored by this one. I think the door is totally fine. I have genuinely no issues with the actual door itself so far. It's been totally fine. I've just burnt out on the just doing 3 door streams.
私はどんな仕事でも手を抜かない主義なのよ。
Yeah, that's true to Avenger. I would have fucking killed myself if I went through with that plan. And yeah, Jin is a flat character, but he had a rivalry with Walter that was way cooler than Shera's thing with Luciola. Why? Because Luciola is fucking boring, and Walter's a badass, and the fact that Jin and Walter have a rivalry is just a classic fun thing.
見くびらないで。
Also, Jin has a great voice. Jin is just likable. A big, cool dude.
謝らなければいけないのは
I know that.
私の方だ。
I don't think that was meant to be as like cute as that was.
強く胸を張っていき
Because
た
it
い。
was meant to be like Shera avoiding looking Aina in the eye, but it just looked cute, to
そ
be
の気持
honest.
ちは間違っていなかったし、今までも一生懸命やってきたつもりだけど。
Crimson, are you about to tell me you like Luciola more than any of the other enforcers? Crimson up here with the hot takes
そ
constantly.
れでもどこか違ったようだ。私は改めて感じている。だからこの仕事は最後までやり遂げたいと思う。
I enjoy Blue Blanc quite a bit. I enjoy Blue Blanc because I think he makes for a great introduction to the enforcers. For sure.
で、グランセル城のどこだっけ？
I put Luciola above Walter. Because Walter was flat / simple. I mean, yeah, but sometimes it's good to just have a pretty flat, simple, just I'm a pretty shitty person villain. Like that dude was just straight up a shithead terrible person who nearly murdered Estelle just because he's like, fuck it, I'm just gonna fucking punch her. Like, all the other enforcers are just screwing around with you, and Walter straight up was about to land a kill shot on the protagonist because why not? Like, that's why Walter's great, because he just doesn't give a shit. I've heard of Stalker X Stalker Saber. I've never read it, but I've heard of it. Blue bonded with Walter pretty strongly over wanting to fuck up Zeiss. That's true. There was that. I hated Zeiss, so. Being worse as a person was what made her interesting to me. Yeah, but Luciola was just... She also has the worst, like, design. I don't know, I have a lot of issues with Luciola. Is she a bad enforcer? No. I just find her to be the least, interesting. And definitely the least intimidating. 2 yanderes that love each other is pretty great. That sounds entertaining. I mean, I love tits, Crimson, but Shera's already got me covered on that regard.
行政区画よ。期限は今日の正午まで。
I will say that Luciola, while I don't like her very much, I loved her chapter because of the Estelle scene, when she brought Estelle into like the dream sequence. That was fantastic. And one of the highlights of second chapter.
正午？今日の？もう時間ないじゃん。そういうことは早く言えよ。
Yeah, I mean, she would sneak up on with them. What would she do? Luciola never did anything that demonstrated her as being much of like a threat. Like, she can cast illusions and stuff with this, which is bad and threatening. But Walter demonstrates that he could just fucking destroy you. Blue Blanc does it too. Blue Blanc literally stitches your shadow into place, thus paralyzing you. And everyone knows Lo is a badass. Ren opens up her fight by potentially instant killing your entire party. Luciola is just like, hey, got a bell. Ring-a-ding-ding.
非相続人の死後、一月以内。
Lucy sneaks up on you and smothers you with her tits. Yeah, Luciola, funny enough, the only enforcer other than Low, to actually kill me. So there you go.
リベールの法律ではそうなってるらしいのよ。
Actually, no, Ren killed me because of her surprise fuck you. I didn't expect that.
ああ、そうなんだ。私法律とか苦手なのよね。クルツ先輩とか全部暗記してそうだけど。
Yeah, to be fair, the reason I died to Low was because I tried giving the last hit to Kevin. Kevin's crossbow.
そうね。
My fault there. Would have beat Low first try. But fuck that up.
行くわよ。寄り道してる
Do you
暇は
think
な
they
さ
had
そうだし。
sex
ない
overnight?
な。分かってるわね。
I'm sorry, that didn't happen. Do you think they cuddled?
あんな連中、絶対突破してやる。
Look how jazzed they are, yeah.
シェラザードさん、あなたに依頼して本当に良かったわ。あなたは自分の足でしっかりと生きている人だから。
Yeah, I know, Cathedral,
そん
got
な
you.
んじゃないわよ。それと、シェラザードさんって呼ぶのやめて。あんたが発音すると妙に長ったらしいから。
そう？
Call me Cher.
ええ。ひどく時間を無駄にしてる気がするのよ。
I feel like Shara's being really meta right now. Shara, are you talking shit about me? Did you just fucking break the fourth wall to talk shit about me, Shara? You piece of shit.
じゃあシェラザード、改めて依頼します。私をグランセル城まで護衛してください。
引き受けましょう。必ずあんたを
よろしく。
Alright. Off we go to the cathedral. Let me save. Let's see. Yep. Good talk, Sister Noah. Hello?
おや、あなた方は。
Nielsen. Who's Nielsen? Dude from the airship? Oh, fuck! I completely forgot there was a named dude on the airship.
聞き慣れない足音ですね。お会いするのは初めてでしょうか。
ええ、そうだと思うけど。
もし目が不自由でいらっしゃるのですか？
ええ、その通りです。しかし面白い組み合わせだ。わかりますよ。知り合いの遊撃士と空気が似ている。光を失うと逆に見えないものがよく見えるものなんです。
へえ、
そうなのですか。
これから人と会う約束をしているんです。ついでにリベール取材もしておこうかなと思いまして。何しろリベール王国といえば、その底力はどこから出てきたのか。興味があります。
Nielsen, are you gonna be an evil motherfucker?
ここが
Oh my god.
私にも厳かな空気が伝わってきますね。
No, no, hold the fucking phone.
ここが
No way.
ここが
No, never mind. Fuck.
ここが
Damn it. I thought they were purposely not letting me see his face, but he just doesn't turn for the dialogue anymore.
ここが
I thought they were like actively trying to hide his face from
こ
me.
こが
But no, it doesn't look like they are. He just doesn't turn anymore. Damn it. Fuck. I'm so curious though.
ここが
Nah, whatever, fine. Kokoga. Alright. He's a curious fella. Indeed. His name was mentioned in Cold Steel 2. Well, I don't remember. So let's just not even talk about it. Why am I going to the coffee shop? Okay, let's go to... Alright, no, fuck off. Well, let's just get to the cat. We gotta finish this fucking door. It's been 3.5 hours. Dorothy!
うわー、真っ黒な服。とってもキュートです。
なんだおめえ。邪魔だ。あっち行ってろ。しっし。
しっし。
お揃いですね。制服なんですか？
なんだこのガキ。
頭痛い。やっぱ飲みすぎたか。
Oh, Nile.
何か忘れてる気がするんだが。ダメだ。思い出せねえ。まあ、大したことじゃねえだろう。
写真1枚いいですか？
She has the camera.
いいわけねえだろうが。おい、こいつをつまみ出せ。いや、今持ち場を離れるのはまずい。おいガキ、運が良かったな。俺たち今日は何かと忙しいんだ。
Excuse me?
来やがったか。
今日が最終日だからな。
おいおい、ね。
いや、ちょっと待て。まだ中に隠れてるのかもしれねえぜ。
Yeah, ooh.
おい、油断すんなよ。
わかってるさ。
こいつら。
おっせえんだよ。
I mean, I'll just, you know, I feel like the best course of action here would have just been to, like, go talk to Kurt about all this. But, hey, you know, I'm crazy. Yeah, Aina, go fuck him up. Oh, Aina, look at Aina rushing to protect Cher. Well, you're trying to. No, we wanted to go to the fucking guild. We're rushing to Grancel Castle right now. Yeah, Kurt's still on the phone with Cassius. Yeah, you sure did get them. We're fine. Oh, I got my ass break, yay.
アイナ、今のうちよ。
They couldn't just make one more model with a different hair. They have another model with a different hair color. Rita, why are you? I thought you were sleeping. And I'm off to bed. It's past bedtime. Okay. Good night, Kirito. Oh my god, there's the other hair color. Just as I requested it. It's Leader.
クライアントがお待ちだ。
Ask and
さ
ye
っさ
shall
と連れてこい。
receive. Apparently. Oh, never mind, he's gone. Goodbye, leader.
てめえ
It's
ら
leader
なめた
Kun.
まねしてくれやがって。ただで済むと思うなよ。
I'm sleeping and chatting. Sleep chatting. Well, isn't that impressive?
まずお前は殺す。
Excuse me?
そっちのお嬢さんはもう少し生きていて。
We are in the streets of the capital fucking city. How is no one stopping this?
やはりご自分で遺言状を書いていただいた方が。
They bribed the army. Ina's uncle paid everyone off. Everyone. Everyone. Thank you, Saber, for the bits. That's how wealthy they are. What about Kurt? Where's #1 bracer Kurt, who's literally down the street? He hasn't heard anything. He hasn't noticed the strange men in black walking around? On the phone with Cassius. Good point. Cassius talking his ear off. There isn't a single other bracer around. There's not any soldiers who are like, you know, maybe we shouldn't allow murder by a dude with a fucking Uzi in the middle of our city. That surely, you know, won't invoke fear in the city streets or anything, you know, that's fine. We should let these dudes kill one of our bracers.
そう簡単に行くかしら?
Yeah, you're right, Crimson. I don't...
口先も達者なようだな。
アイナ、まだ走れるわね。
ええ。
こいつらは私がまとめて相手してあげる。行きなさい。
そんなのダメよ。こんなに大勢相手じゃシェラザードが。
That's true, Targ. Well, I guess that's a good point.
命乞いは終わったか。
あんたにはやることがある。そして私にもね。お互いやるべ。大丈夫。死にはしないわ。
何をごちゃごちゃ言ってや。
はっ。
Nice.
重い。やろう。
行け、アイナ。
でも
行け。
手こずっているようだな、シェラザード君。
なんだてめえ。
Oh my god.
クルツ先輩。
Lest we forget. Never forget. All we need is this one now. Isn't there a way to like trim and it's cropping? Isn't there like a way to? Yeah, anyway, yeah. He has arrived. #1 bracer in the world. Kurt at #2 right now, actually. #2 bracer in the world. No, Crimson, I meant quickly in OBS to crop. There's a quick way to do it, and then there's the croppy tool filter, and then there's editing it in another program.
どうしてここに？
やれやれ。私はオート支部の所属だよ。至極当然のことと思うが。
1v8? Hardly a fair fight. Should be 1v100 if they hope to take down Kurt.
そりゃそうですけど。
シェラザード君、やるべきことが見えてきたようだね。しかし、自らの命を軽視するような行為は感心しないよ。
はい。
遊撃士として間違った判断ではないが、もう少し周囲を顧みてほしいところだ。君は他人の手助けを極端に嫌う傾向があるが、私がいるこの状況で、今君がすべきことは何かな？
先輩、ここお願いします。
承知。
Oh yeah.
Rise, storm, from the space between sky and sea!
Kurt's so fucking strong that he just got paid $15 because he's just that fucking good. Because he's just that fucking good. Kurt, the literal god of Kiseki. Kai, thank you for the bits. I really appreciate it, bud. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the free money. I love money.
半分はこの男を片付けろ。残りは。すまんな、クルツ。少し遅れちまったぜ。
Could it be someone?
いえ、こちらもあらかた片付きましたから。
It's that guy. Literal who? Dude from Zeiss Guild.
やれやれ。
Gundalf.
相変わらず仕事が早いな。
I've never met this man in my life. If I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've ever met this man.
にしても、あの強情娘がついに折れたか。サイス支部にいた頃は、まだまだ勢いだけの跳ねっ返りだったのによ。
I don't remember Crimson. I've blocked out most of Zeiss from my memory. Because I hated it.
彼女はもともと遊撃士向きですよ。ただ少し大切なものを見失っていただけのこと。きっかけさえあれば気づくことができる。
Gundalf.
そして強くもなれるのでしょう。
I thought they're having this discussion about Shara between like these fucking jobbers.
いいね、若いってのは。
They couldn't even give Gundalf a portrait.
攻めろ！ぶっ殺せ！おっせえな。
Oh my god, are you serious? Is that him?
あいつら何やってやがる。
They couldn't make a... For fuck's sake. Just recolor the sprite. Just recolor the sprite.
まあまあ、そう焦らなくてもいい。
Why? Can't they just recolor the sprite?
本来わざわざ捉えるまでもないのだよ。このまま正午の鐘が鳴ってくれさえすれば。
Just give him a red hat.
しかしですね。
Falcom is a small indie studio. Bitch, I could recolor that sprite in literally 5 minutes.
もしこのまま遺言状が無効になれば、遺産は山分けですぜ。俺たちの取り分も減る。それは勘弁でさ。手はいくらでもある。相手は小娘一人だ。そうじゃろ？
I'm a pro artist. Exactly, Saber. That's why I'm saying it's so easy.
おじさん、
It would be so
どうし
easy.
て？
おやいいな。
Oh, he's really
こん
creepy.
なところまで来てしまったのか。外は危ないと言っているのに。一人歩きはいけないよ。
おいおっさん、アイナは一人じゃないわよ。
邪魔だね。
This is happening outside of Grancel fucking Castle. What about the Queen's Guard? Like the elite Queen's Guard unit? Are they okay with there being these fucking weirdos with guns outside the castle? Corruption? Is, like... Queen's not in town? Oh, I mean, alright, I'll allow it. Is the queen not in town? Tiny pew. Yeah. God damn it.
惜しい。君、射撃は苦手かな？
すいやせん。
シェラザード、
何？
もういいわ。時間がないから強行突破しましょう。
了解。
Let's do it.
さあ、お家へ帰ろう。
Props to this dude doing Ina's uncle's voice. He is sufficiently creepy and weird. Like, yeah, he's doing a grand old job. Well, I mean, know what's gonna happen here. Oh yeah. Come on. Come on. We're almost there. Wait, here's a single target. I just remembered that. Come on. Just shoot Shara. Well, alright. Here, let's shoot Shara. Give Ina the final hit on the uncle? Oh, that's genius. You're right, I have to let that happen. Thank you, that's a good point, Mavo. I think her whole damn family is cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Fuck, why'd you say that? Now I want Cocoa Puffs. You don't even have to do damage to Uncle, but I want to. And I will. Hey, don't hurt him. Yet. Oh, here she comes. Alright, motherfucker. It's time.
Someone's been naughty.
Sorry, but if Ina won't kill you, I will. My money. He doesn't even have a fucking faint in animation. He just stands still but turns like dim. That's amazing.
Oh, are we done already?
イラつく親父ね。もう一発殴っとこっか？
ほっときましょう。もともと悪い人じゃないはずなの。私が遺産を相続してしまえば目を覚ましてくれると思う。
It's better if you let him stand. It probably is, but Ina kicks the shit out of him in the cutscene. Aw. Damn it.
そうかしら。ちょっと人が良すぎるんじゃない？こいつアイナを殺そうとしたのよ。
ダメな時は私が殴っておくわ。このカバンで。
それは痛そうね。
お前たちここで何をしている？
一体何があったんだ？
I wonder.
そこのお前、武器を捨てろ！
遊撃士協会のものよ。
何？遊撃士だと？だが遊撃士風情がこんなところで何をやっている？陛下がお認めになっているとはいえ、王城の前でこのような騒ぎは。
この連中は王都において犯罪行為を重ねている可能性がある。王都の治安と民間人の安全のためつい今しがた眠らせたところよ。こいつらの身柄の拘束をお願いできるかしら？
方がない。
Shayra's laying down the fucking law.
本来ならお前たちもしょっぴくところだが。おい
はっ。
おい遊撃士、今回だけは見逃してやろう。だがこれだけは覚えておけ。王都を守るのは我々王都警備隊だ。今後余計な真似をすれば遊撃士だろうと容赦せんからな。
Right.
ああ、じゃあさ、まだ町中に残党が残ってるから、そっちの後始末もお願いできる？先輩たちのことだからもう終わってるかもしれないけど。
Damn, Shayra.
2名続け。
ははい。
はあ、やっぱ軍人は苦手だわ。
Destroyed.
何？
遊撃士の紋章ってなかなか威力があるのね。ちょっとかっこいいな。
私もこんな風に使ったのは初めてよ。それよりもう時間がないわ。はいな。
はい。We're on 4 hours right now.
ようやくたどり着いたわね。
Hope this door's almost over.
ダッシュで私と互角とはなかなかやるじゃない。ほら、さっさと手続き済ませちゃいなさいよ。ここで見ててあげるわ。
ちょっと待っててね。
I don't mind at all, Dr. Pikachu. Put it in share garbage. Seems to be the plan, Nappa.
よかったね、アイナ。おめでとう。
シェラザード、立ち会い人が一人必要みたいなんだけど。あなたに頼めるかしら？
ええ、私でよければ。
Look how much these two have bonded in no time.
あなたに頼みたいの。
そのくらいお安いご用よ。
See, I actually liked this door once I started paying attention to it. The reason I was bored by it is chat's fault. How do you guys feel about that? How do you guys feel knowing you're ruining my experience of a video game? Terrible people. Disc, disc, disc.
一人前に遊撃士を名乗れるなんて、こんなに誇らしくあれるなんて。
Fuck you, Blue. I didn't say much, I just listened. Shrug. All according to Keikaku. It's not like I'm really losing anything at the rate of your progression. Well, I'm glad you won't feel bad.
アイナー・ホールデン、サウル・ジョン・ホールデンの遺言に基づき、その遺産を相続する。立ち会い人、シェラザード・ハーベイ。
ハーベイ。
ありがとう、シェラザード。
Quality content, yeah. This is the place.
終わった。
Rules, just don't be an asshole, thank you. Everyone says fuck you, Blue. It was upon request, to be fair.
これで依頼完了。よね。
Also, as the rules of the Discord state, it's okay to be an asshole if you're being funny and if it's all in good faith. Yeah, it's being the good kind of asshole. If you're an asshole and no one's enjoying it, you just get banned.
いいえ、もう一つ仕事が残ってるわ。応募用紙をいただけますか？ 女王陛下の福祉基金に寄付をしたいのですが。
She's gonna donate every penny. All of it to charity. And then she just goes and becomes a fucking guild receptionist. Don't do it. Don't you fucking do it, Ina. Cher, don't you do it either. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't, Cher.
でもさ、全額寄付ってちょっともったいないんじゃない？あんた生活費とかもかかるんだからさ。
No, she's legal to drink in this world. She did the thing. She actually just did it. And Ina didn't do it, but Shara did.
そうね。普通はこんなことしないわよね。
Oh, Shara, this is why you are the worst main party member. Drinking age is 20, Shara is 16. Well, she's drinking something. Drinking age is 2. There you go.
でも、これは初めから決めていたことだから。
It's grape juice? It might be grape juice.
私の欲しかったものは、そんなものじゃなかったか
Now
ら。
I kind of want some grape juice. I haven't had grape juice in a while. Long time.
シェラザードも声優劇士昇格おめでとう。私には準優劇士とどう違うのかわからないんだけど。
ま、権限と責任が一緒に増えるってことかしらね。
Terrible for you, so it's probably for the best, yeah.
私が欲しかったのも声優劇士のエンブレムじゃないし。
I mean, all in all, I'm gonna be honest. When I actually paid attention to this store, I was genuinely enjoying it. The only times I was bored by it were usually when I was so sidetracked I forgot what was going on. I think I've overall enjoyed this store more than Chloe's store, and I think I would have enjoyed it a lot more than Chloe's store if I had paid more attention, rather than getting so sidetracked and talking to chat so much. So I'm definitely gonna give this store a point over Chloe's.
あら、そうなの？
Yeah, that's neat, Crimson. Not really brought up unless you really dig for it, but her family owned Liberal's airship company, which has now been nationalized with a donation, I guess. Oh, neat. Here's a story about Ina. Her grandfather, Sol John Heldon. You hear about his passing amongst NPCs at the door. He the Liberal Airship Company, which commissioned the first orbital airship and built those orbital buses you're reading on this still. Basically built Liberal's orbital airship industry, so yeah, big deal in building terms. Neat.
まあね。
Pretty cool.
安心したよ。
Hi, Kurt.
遊撃士の心得が分かってきたようだな、シェラザード君。
I want to point out, it took 3 games to actually see Kurt do something cool. And not just have people say that Kurt is cool and then witness him fail. So, congratulations, Kurt. Technically speaking, this all happened before any of these 3 games, so I guess you were always a badass in truth. Maybe the years hit you hard as well, buddy.
クルツ先輩。あ、いや、このお酒はですね、ほら、なんと言いますか。
No, it's...
祝い酒ということで、今晩だけは多めに見よう。
Got promoted for helping a girl avoid a bunch of mercenaries, but it took Estelle and Josh to save the whole country just to get promoted. I mean... Was that... Yeah, you're right. And yeah, I did take Kurt to help, obviously, but he sucked.
ただし、仕事に差し支えない程度にしておきなさい。
はーい。何ですか？
シェラザード君、君ももう声優劇士なのだから。
Now, there's one of two situations here. One, Sherazard's always liked drinking secretly. Or two, Aina, in turn for Shera inspiring her to become a guild receptionist, inspired Shera to become an alcoholic. What good friends. Really, most people considered him amongst the best support characters in that game. You could play him in one, like, 30-minute portion of the game. And he's a meme. Chris is here. Chris, yes, Kurt, the fucking greatest bracer in the world, is right here in front of us. That's true, he can make you hard as steel. Kurt has blessed us with his presence, and he kicked some ass today. Well, Mappo, it wasn't... Estelle and Joshua just happened to save the country. To get their recommendation. It's not like... it's not like they wouldn't have gotten the recommendation otherwise. It just happened to be that event that ended up with them getting the recommendation. I'll admit, I personally believe that maybe they should have been thrown immediately into a higher bracer rank, but whatever.
今までのように、日中仕事の合間に飲んだり、夜中に抜け出して飲んだり。天津さえ、私が忙しい隙をついて飲んで騒いだりしないように。
シェラザードったら、そんなことをしていたの？まるっきり悪い子じゃない。
言うな言うな。
慎みなさい。
はい。
それと、もう私に警鐘はいらないよ。同じ声優劇士同士だ。同僚として接してほしい。私もまだ新人の身だからね。
そうなんですか？
そうは見えない。
本題に入ろう。
How did you like Narden's S-Craft since you didn't use it in second chapter? It was cool. It was the greatest S-Craft in the series because it was Kurt. They got the recommendation rescuing Jewelry and Relent, Bose for saving the kidnapped passengers, Rowan for solving the orphanage burning, Zeiss for rescuing Russell, and Gransel for saving the country from Richard. Yep. Good times. That makes sense, Chris, as fucked up as it is.
アイナ君、君の叔父上のことだが、遊撃士協会の方から減刑を嘆願することはできるよ。両兵団の雇用はかなり重い罪となるが。
両兵団
？Those guys weren't actually Jaegers, were they? Will this series ever stop shitting on Jaegers? Like, will Jaegers ever not be a fucking joke?
ああ、リベール国内で確認された両兵団の一つだ。最近ではリベールにも大小さまざまな両兵団が入り込み、その雇用運用が行われている。
Sarah was also a Northern Jaeger. Okay, cool. So we've met some cool Jaegers, yes, but why is it that every non, boss Jaeger or every non-major character Jaeger is just a fucking joke? Why are they all so pathetically weak? There's two types of Jaegers, the fucking god-tier super badasses and the nobodies, I guess. You just that good. Man, it must feel good to be a Jaeger Corps and just get taken out by fucking teenagers all the time. Every time.
もちろん違法なのだが、軍部も腰が重いようだな。
Pays the bills, yeah.
この機会に一掃しておいたから、当分見かけることはないと思うが。
一掃って。そうか。あの時タイミングよく現れたのは偶然じゃなくて。
I know, Tarkwell. There's wannabe Jaegers and there's actual Jaegers, but I'm having trouble figuring out the difference because they all seem to suck. The only difference is that the characters just pretend the ones that are actual Jaegers don't suck, when in actuality they do suck.
王国中の両兵団を調べた上で一掃作戦を実行していたのか。
Kurt really is the best, yeah.
近頃特に忙しそうにしてると思ったら。
Play more games. You're right, Tarkwell. I apologize. Playing 5 games in the series of 9 games and facing Jaegers multiple times and them always being jokes. You're right. I just gotta hold on, and I'm gonna fight that one group of really cool Jaegers, and it's gonna make me change my mind. Jaegers in Sky are weak because they are pretty much non-existent in Liberal. The only bad Jaegers are the dropouts. Yeah.
入国した両兵団が富裕層をターゲットに契約を結び、民間人を巻き込む。
All I'm saying is that I've always been disappointed by the Jaegers. I really expected them to be... I don't know, they just really hyped them up to be pretty damn threatening and cool, but they never were. Again, with the exception of, like, the bosses. Which, in the case of Cold Steel, we got the gay dads, who I love, because they're the gay dads, but... like... that's what we get. Yeah. Distraction again. We're doing a one-shot D&D thing this week, and one of our players wants to be... a Terrafolk artificer that makes evil Roombas. Well, you know, that sounds interesting. Sounds interesting. Did you beat Gilbert while escaping the Glorious as Estelle? Yes, I did. He lost Crimson? Did I? Did I lose to him? I don't remember. I assume I won. I'm fairly certain I've never lost... Oh, that's right, time ran out. I didn't lose, time ran out. I didn't know there was a time limit. I was making fun of Gilbert and, like, charging up craft points to S-craft him, and then there was a secret time limit. Zero and Ao do Jaegers right. Oh, that's exciting. Because I really want to see Jaegers done right, because I love the concept of the Jaegers, but they're always so meh. Yeah. Alright, well, in that case, I look forward to Crossbell Jaegers, because I'd love to see some proper intimidating Jaegers.
最近、各地で頻発しているケースだよ。
そうだったんですか。
You don't win, you lose? I mean, no offense, Mappo, but that's a silly mindset. You don't need to completely destroy a threat. Just because you don't fucking kill someone doesn't mean you lost something. You can have, there can be an impasse, there can be a stalemate, a draw. There are many instances where neither side wins. And again, stalemate, draw, etc. To be honest, I kind of want to be a Jaeger now. No, you don't. Why would... No, you definitely don't. Why would you want to be a shitty, like, hired mercenary? Kill or be killed.
今回も声をかけたのは両兵団の方からだったようだ。事情は事情だが、君の叔父上も被害者の一人と呼べるかもしれない。
That's debatable, Kurt. That's debatable.
先輩、それってどういう意味ですか?
It's just a part of my Asian mindset.
クルツ先輩、 あの親父も被害者の一人だから罪にならないって言うんですか？アイナにそれを認めろって言うんですか？
Yeah, that's bullshit, Kurt. I'm with Chera here. That dude was creepy as fuck.
あいつ、アイナを殺そうとしたんですよ。
シェラ君、先輩はいらない。それと、声を落としなさい。
はい。でも
罪にならないわけではない。アイナ君が望むなら減刑を嘆願することも可能だという話だよ。
Aina, say no. Aina, say fucking put him in there for life.
なんだ。びっくりした。
Calm down, Mappa.
答えは急がない。取り調べには1週間ほどかかるそうだからね。君は何か責任を背負っているわけでもないし、深刻に考える必要もない。ただ、許すという選択肢があるということを心の隅に留めておいてくれ。
はい。
それと、今後は何か困ったことがあったら、迷わず遊撃士協会に相談してほしい。
See, it's not just Reen? Wait, what? What do you mean it's not just Reen? What does Reen have to do with any of this?
我々は決して万能ではないが、何らかの力になれることと思う。
わかりました。
Mercy for defeated enemies. There's nothing wrong with mercy for defeated enemies, but Reen is just a big dummy. Remember when Vulcan, the super terrorist, died and like all of Class 7 cried about it for some reason? When the only person who had any direct interaction with them was Reen?
ごめんなさい。きちんとお話をしない
He
で。
liked him, Fee didn't even know him. I can understand Fee respecting and sympathizing, but why did everyone else cry and like be like, why did this have to happen? The terrorist blew himself up.
いや、
In a
君が
mech.
置かれていた状況を見れば当然のことだよ。
That dude who literally like tried to fucking kill all of us and played a part in firing giant super cannons to like kill innocent people and, you know, did countless literally just terrible things. Ugh, it's such a shame that he's dead. Again, that's another example of a scene. Two things I wanted. One, people to slap Reen and say, Reen, you're delusional, you're in denial. And two, I wanted someone to just say like, fuck yeah! One of them's dead, guys! High fives all around, right? The guy who hates Osborn because he tried to kill Osborn and Osborn killed his men instead.
それに、一人前の遊撃士たるもの、大まかな依頼内容くらいは顔を見ればわかるものだ。決して困っている人間を無限に追い返したりはしない。
See, dumb series, never play again. Yeah, it's a one playthrough series for me. Well, Eustace kinda said that when Scarlet told them that G died? Oh yeah, leave it to Eustace to be like, fuck yeah, a terrorist is dead, thank God.
まだまだ修行が足りないってことね。
Eustace is my boy, I guess. Eustace just got extra points now that you bring that up.
精進怠らぬことだな。
Yeah, like, I could see Machias and Eustace, like, high-fiving, like, yeah, Vulcan's dead, fuck yeah. Terrorist is dead. Yeah, Cold Steel was just like, yeah, G died, haha. I mean, come on. Listen, Gideon, you know, he was a guy. He had a demon flute, or whatever that was. Exactly, Noob Avenger. Like, you can't say, oh, well, I guess we could let them off for, you know, breaking in, killing our soldiers, you know, potentially attempting assassinations on political figures, trying to ready our super weapons to wipe out hundreds of thousands of innocents and start wars. But oh, they didn't actually want to do some of that stuff, so it's okay. Slap on the wrist.
では、私はこれで失礼する。
I mean, Lowe? Yeah, Lowe was a fucking villain. No one's excusing Lowe. He was a fucking terrible villain. All of Ouroboros is super evil. That's why they're the villains.
ちょっと
Even if some of them have good and some of them have interesting stories and interesting character arcs and interesting motivations, they are still villains doing bad things. They're misguided in their own minds, but they're still, for the most part, villains.
いっぱいくらい付き合ってってくださいよ。
Yeah, we can discuss this all later. Everyone has their motivations, and some of them make sense, and some of them are less evil than others. But in the great words of Geralt of Rivia, if I have to choose between the greater or lesser evil, I'd rather not choose at all. Or, well, that's not, the exact quote, but it's very, very similar to that.
いや、まだ受付の業
That
務
might
が残っ
actually
てい
be
る
the
ので
quote.
ね。
It's very similar. It's been a while since I've read the book.
シェラ君、くれぐれも飲みすぎないように。
Yeah, don't drink too much water, sure.
真面目人間。
The thing about Cold Steel that really annoyed me is that war really a war to me? It feels like a chess game by Osborne playing with himself. I mean, I don't know. I don't know enough about the situation yet, but I will say the war in Cold Steel felt really lackluster in general. Wasn't much of a war going on. I just didn't feel like it. But, yeah. Was supposed to. Osborne wanted limited damage. Well, yeah, but everyone made it sound like the war was terrible, but I never once felt like the war was even happening. Like, people made it sound like the war was real bad. Like, characters went off to the other side of the country to fight in the bad war. The bad, evil civil war.
あ、そうだ。
The West Side War was fucking hell. You should have seen it, yeah.
アイナってお酒いける？ちょっと付き合ってもらおうかな。
No, share. Don't do that now.
いいわよ。
本当にいいの？
シェラザードにはずいぶんお世話になっちゃったし、少しだけなら。
What an interesting 4-hour stream this has been.
それじゃあ今夜はとことん飲みましょうか。
No budget. All they had to do was show us like 5 of their classic sepia tone like pictures that they like to do. All they had to do was do a few drawings. They do plenty of them throughout the series. All they had to do was a few drawings. That's it. A few drawings, a few more, situations where we had to deal with, like, people dying. Like, just, they don't even need to have names, just random no-name NPCs dying. Etc. If it helps at all, that now all the longest stories are pretty much over, that's exciting.
お上品なアイナが酔いつぶれたらどんな顔すんのかな。楽し
Poor Shara.
み。それじゃ乾杯。暖かい金髪に白い肌。私はあの向こう側の町で見かけたことがある。着飾った子供たち、祝福された子供たち。どうして私はあちら側にいないのだろう。ずっとそんな疑問を抱いて生きてきた。憎しみの混じった羨望を持って。 憧れつつも拒絶するその心を持って、私はその唯一の答えを知っていたはずなのに、生きるためにくだらない防衛線を張ってあれほど自分に絶望していたというのに、ずっとずっと心のどこかで信じ続けていた。いつか心から笑える日が来る。いつかこんな自分でも許される日が来るのだと。翌日、アイナは遊撃士協会を訪れ、叔父の原型の嘆願書を書いたという。彼女に酔いつぶされた私は立ち会うことができなかったけれども。
Very good. End of door. End of door. Thank you. Huh. Jesus Christ, what a time. Oh my. That was interesting.
All right. Your aid, please.
So classes, ugh. I think we're gonna do that next stream. Interesting experience that all was. The door was fine. The door was good. The Niall and Dorothy moments were fantastic. There were some cool scenes. My only complaint about that door, and it's not even really a complaint about the quality of it, it's just, once again, it seemed like stuff that wasn't necessary, for the most part. Not that it needs to be necessary, it's side content, and it's just, expanding on characters, so that's fine. But just me personally, I wonder, like, what was the point of expanding that portion of Shara's story? I guess most of that was an Aina door and just their relationship, and a little bit of Scheherazade accepting herself and making herself into eventually a better person despite her hardships that I never knew she... Like, I knew she struggled, but I guess I never knew it was that bad. I don't know. And not hating rich people so much. Yeah, well, I never knew she hated rich people. I never once, through first and second chapter, assumed she hated rich people until... I guess she just hated rich people before, according to this store. Again, it just feels like situations that I didn't know ever existed and didn't really need to know existed because they didn't really exist, and then they just kind of existed for the sake of having a door. Yeah, we knew she was from the slums and stuff, but I don't know. It just seemed like they like, okay, we need to share a door. What do we want to do with a share a door? Well, we got to have this. We're gonna have to have some drama in it. Gotta have some good drama in a long door. So what should the drama be? I don't know. She doesn't like rich people, and she's a little bit bitchy. But then her and Aina grow closer. There you go. You did it. It just, I don't know. It feels like they just tossed something new into the Shara character for the sake of having a door, which is fine. It feels like it could have been a thing. I don't know. It's the same issue I had with the Chloe door, where it just felt like character development I didn't need because I already have I've already seen the resolution in its entirety, and it was never something I really questioned in the first place. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with the Lecter portions of Chloe's door. They were the highlight, and seemingly the entire reason for the Chloe door existing was Lecter. I'm saying the actual Chloe part of the door, like her character in the Chloe door, her development in the Chloe door was all nothing that I'd ever asked for. Like, here's the thing, Targwill. I'm complaining about seeing a resolution and then seeing how they got to that. That's fine if the resolution to a certain issue is interesting, and I'm like, oh, how did they reach that point? Like, how did a character so hell-bent on X thing change their mind? I'd love to see how they went through that change. That is important. But I never questioned how these characters came to these minor resolutions within themselves. I never questioned this part of their character development because it wasn't the most interesting part of their character development. Or in the case of Chloe, it was barely even any character development since we see most of her becoming more, you know, what's the right word? Becoming more... having more faith in herself as the new queen, or coming to be queen. We already see that arc. I didn't really need to see a much smaller scale version of that, for example, but you know. Yeah, I mean, the major issue with the Chloe door is just that it seems way longer than it needs to be. The Lecter scenes were great, and if it was just a door of Lecter scenes, that would have been fine. It could have been fucking 45 minutes, honestly. It was 2.5 hours, and that was with minimal interruptions, so let's say 2 hours. That is way too long for what is mostly filler to just introduce Lecter. Yeah, see you, Saber. You're just listening to a bunch of nonsense you don't understand right now anyway. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. And feel better. We're just going to be in chatting mode, basically. We're not going to be doing anything else major tonight. We're just going to talk for a bit before I call it. The significance of that moment was more consequential than the first chapter and second chapter stuff for Chloe. Did you skip my apology twice now? When did you apologize? I don't... Why are you apologizing? Oh. Oh, I apologize for chat. No, it's fine. I was joking about that stuff. I don't mind at all. I had plenty of fun talking to chat. I'm never complaining about you guys hanging out and talking a lot. It was a joke, don't worry. Chloe had no confidence. She had no ability to do the job in second chapter. Yeah, and clearly that makes the point of that door even more useless, because clearly that apparent character development had no effect on her, because she still had so much more to do in first chapter and second chapter. I don't know. Honestly, Chloe's development overall to me has been very disappointing. Chloe's big moment in second chapter, where she had to be the one to talk to Olivier and the fucking Erebonian military, was ruined because Estelle just walks up and says, "Oh, Ali, you big dumb idiot, what are you doing?" Like, that was Chloe's moment to shine. And finally have all of her, like, you know, nervousness and preparation to become the new queen finally cultivate into something, and Estelle just steps up and takes it from her. Long hair Chloe? I mean, she's only ever long hair when she's Claudia, isn't she? In that door, she'd never have even asked to talk with, What she did in the door was denial and running away. Well, yeah, denial and running away, but again, it was just, none of it really mattered overall, because we've already seen how things play out for her and everything. I just... Again, I didn't need 2 hours of Chloe being socially awkward at school and then making friends. Because I've already seen her being socially awkward at school and seeing that she does have a few good friends and stuff. Again, it all boils down to, if you're going to show me the way that we reached some sort of resolution, you need to have the mystery of how we reach such a resolution be an interesting one. I'm trying to think of a good example of, like, a prequel or something that showed something of that sort. Well, again, Mappa, think of it this way, you know? Here's the best way to describe it. The journey is just as important as the destination. So, if I already know what the destination is, the journey has to be a very interesting one. And I personally did not find the majority of the Chloe Door journey, per se, that interesting, with the exception of the Lecter scenes, which, to be fair, literally everyone is saying was the best part of the door. I agree. I just think there was just too much bullshit in between. Because in honesty, I don't even care about the Chloe development of that door, if I'm going to be honest. I was only interested in the mysteries of Lecter. The entirety of the Chloe, you know, involvement there was just like, whatever, Chloe's here. I don't even care about Chloe. Listen, I do care about Chloe. But, you know. Yeah, I know, Noob Avenger, she's running them laps. I'm trying to think of a really good example of knowing the destination and it's about the journey. Here we go. A pretty decent example. Persona 5. The very beginning of the game shows you and your team, well, you specifically, getting caught. You have to play a fucking solid 50 to 60 hours to actually get to that point. And it's pretty obvious how you're going to get to that point throughout the game. But the journey is still fucking awesome. Because it's not all about reaching that destination. There are so many other things going on that draw your attention. Getting to know certain characters, developing them, you know, there's so many other mysteries presented, and, you know, it's a lot of interesting shit happens. You know, knowing the destination and then, you know, the journey there being an interesting one. The Royal isn't out yet? I know. I'm looking forward to the Royal quite a bit. I enjoy the scenes at the school, but for some reason I hate the orphanage part. Heck, I hate the orphanage in general. I mean, I like the orphanage and how it connected Chloe and the matron's relationship and why she was so attached to it. You do know the matron and Joseph sheltered Chloe under in the hunt. Yeah. I mean, I don't hate the orphanage, but I have nothing against the orphanage. I don't like, what's his name? Hat Kid? Clem? I don't care for him very much, but the orphanage is fine. Help me think of more examples of knowing the destination and, you know, the journey there. I know Star Wars was suggested, but I don't really care for Star Wars very much. Cold Steel 1 intro. Perfect example, just like Persona 5. It starts the game at one of the most intense moments of the entire game. And to be fair, it's all actually a big blue ball fuck you, it was a lie anyway. It ends with a giant railgun being fired, presumably killing hundreds of thousands of people. And then you go, you know, You go spend 50 hours, you finally get there. But the journey there was amazing. And then you get blue-balled because you realize it was all a fucking fake-out. Your reaction to Kurt to the Sharador, yeah. Kurt's my favorite, dude. Kurt's the fucking bomb. He is my man. It was just a blank, more examples. Now I'm just thinking of examples. This is fun. What games are about... where you know the destination, but the journey's fun? Pro and Milliam weren't there in the prologue, right? Yeah, that was interesting. Am I enjoying Yakuza 0? I mean, I've only played 4 hours of it on stream, but it was fantastic. And I look forward to playing more of it for sure. I have a theory on the intro of Cold Steel 1. Okay, yeah, keep all your theories and everything. Wait, I'll wait. Once I'm caught up on the games, we can talk all the theories, but till then, we wait. Yeah, Yakuza 0 is great so far. This is a bit of a weird one, but I was really big into the Halo series for a long time. It was a lot of my childhood. So when I played Halo Reach, those games have some surprisingly good stories and lore and everything. Playing Halo Reach, you definitely know the destination if you actually care about the lore of the universe and stuff. You definitely know that nothing that you're doing in that game is going to work out. But the journey's great, in my opinion. Well, I'm piecing, getting dizzy of the moving. Oh, gotcha. Alright, see you, Targwell. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, man. Have a great night. Intro to Zero shows Destination 2. Ah, nice. I'm excited for that. Never played Halo, mostly because I had no Xbox. That's fair. I don't know much about movies, so you guys can't really use movies as examples. I don't watch a lot of movies. Well, this ended up being a 4.5 hour stream of one door. What a interesting time. Memento is just a book movie where the plot skips around. Neat. Well, guys, I'm gonna go for 4.5 hours. It's 2:30 in the morning. I'm going to just do something. I don't know what. Do something. But yeah. I hope you all having a fantastic evening. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll be back on not Monday. Today's Monday. I'll be back on Wednesday, around 5 o'clock actually. Check the new schedule. For a nice day stream. I might open up with Yakuza and then do some Trails in the Sky later in the night. We'll see. But, yeah, thanks so much for hanging out, everyone. I know this was a minimal progression stream. But, I don't know, the door burnout hit me hard, so it was really hard to pay attention to everything going on at the door. But next stream, we're actually doing plot progression. We're gonna ignore the doors for a bit and just play the story of the game. And I think that'll grab my attention, because I've really wanted to actually do more of the main story for a while now. I've done 3 to 4 hour streams of just doors, and it has been killing me. So, anyway, have a great night, guys. See you Wednesday. Have a good one.
May you be as garbage, ignorant and alone.